Alrighty, good morning, everyone. I see Tom, I see SRJ, I see freaking Rose. Hello, everyone. SRJ says, I never miss the long dark. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. SRJ, fun fact I just want to say real quick, we did do web games the other day, and I would like to return to it again soon enough. I know you missed that one, but we'll freaking ball with that. Hello, chat. Hello. So today we're going to be doing some of the Long Dark. Thank you all for stopping by and freaking joining so early. I am not going to lie, I'm going to have to mess around with the back end of YouTube for just a little bit here in a second. Let's see here. Hi, I guess I came 1 second into it. That's what she said. Okay. Now, hello, Dex. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Tom. And yes, you are early this time around. You are freaking early. Oh, man, I'm tired. But we are here, and I'm ready to face the cold, man. I am ready. I'm ready. Do I have water? Got some water on me. Chat, we are absolutely baller right now. Major issue here, though, with the Long Dark is how badly it runs on this chapter. I do want to ask you guys, how are you guys? How is everyone? How is everyone? Mihuan, we ended off on a screen. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh. Computer. Are you good? So I woke up with a nice little bit of a scare, man. With being alive. I really need to go to sleep earlier. We've been trying to do that, but it has been rough. It has been rough, man. Dude, sticking to a sleep schedule is rough. I'm going to set up freaking the Long Dark real quick here in a second. How's this coming through? Okay, I think we're good. I need to set up... What? There you go. I got settled with unexpected mountain of work this morning, but even their definition of mountain of paperwork is nothing. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad, Rose. I'm glad you're away from the horrors. Huh? Oh, my brain work no more. Sir J, I hope you've been doing well, buddy. We are alive and kicking. I am sorry to hear that, Dex. I wish you the best of luck with your furry friend. Oh, that is rough. Let's try and pull up Long Dark. An expansion. All right. Winter mute here. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of locked out right now. I do need to work on some things here in just a second. I woke up late. We are alive and freaking kicking, man. And the game is crashing. Lovely. Hey, how you doing, Brock MP3 Real? How you doing? Welcome on back, buddy. We are going to be doing the Long Dark. Oh, my voice broke. Long Dark chapter freaking 5 again, guys. I will... Oh, man, we're going to be waiting on this. Chat, we need to be kind to each other. Please. Okay, I will say I need to take a look at this. Apologies, we're not hopping directly in. I need to make sure that everything is good on our end, guys. I didn't have the opportunity to. We're trying to adhere to the 9 p.m. start time. Keep findings privacy. Yeesh, that's loud. Holy. Let us turn that down. Alright, let's just hope for the best then. I'm not sure why it's not letting me. There we go. Hello, Pyro. Hope everyone's having a freaking okay time of it. Let's see here. Gonna be moving on. I forgot that we have what's her face here. Hello, Boshniak. Welcome on in, buddy. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. So we're gonna be freaking messing around with this guy. So am I, man. We are very close to finishing, apparently. I'm pretty excited, chat. I do gotta pull a little something up off this side. What is that? Chat, how did we all sleep? Oh, also, Wolfie, would you mind dealing with the birdie if you're still here? Take care of him. Take care of him. All right. Should be slept like a baby. Good, man. I slept a little too much like a baby, if I'm being honest. I slept past my alarms. I'm very tired. But we're live. Oh, man. It's nice to have everybody back for those of us returning after a while. Currently, we're going to be looking into a potential way to get out. Do you know how much longer the dark is? Are you at the end of the game? We are actually getting pretty close to the end of the game, yeah. This is chapter 5 of 5. What I will say, I have enjoyed this game quite a bit, and I love to play the survival mode after this. Oh, me one? What? Hold on. You're telling me Mackenzie's big fat... Okay. Big old juicy cheeks can't get through, man. I'm depressed. I can't believe it. How are we doing with this? Weird. I'll say that. Very odd, very odd. Very funnier than you would expect. It's actual diss tracks? That's silly. That is incredibly silly. Can I not go through here? He respects the keep out. LOL. Dude, genuinely, I have no idea why he's not going in. Do I have to talk with this chick first? Oh, I do.
I found a way in. I know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you understand. This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them. Maybe I should stay here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Tom says he'd leave him in 0.2 seconds. It's crazy.
Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Interesting. Okay. play some MC. Heck yeah, man. I do need to put that right there. Oh, Chad, I'm just so tired. All right. So we got a gas lamp that we can turn on.
Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
What do you mean, nice work? I barely did anything, man. Crank lamp. Yo. You crank it, man? No fucking way. Let's go.
Is that poison gas?
No, I never heard of poison gas, dude. I forgot her name. What is your name again? Oh, the tunnel is the long dark. Finally, title drop. What? Do you guys remember her name? I don't actually remember. Ooh, suffocation risk. Dude, how much is it? Can I just... Oh, I gotta spam it. Okay. This makes sense, chat. This makes sense. Bro, Mackenzie, lock in, man. He just kept on going for it. Loves cranking. That's crazy. She's so not terrified. I agree. Watch out, you could suffocate. This is so true. That auto mod is still fully kicking for some reason. Or, yeah. I tried turning that off. That's unfortunate. Hello, PJ. Hello, hello. His name Mackenzie? She's just an extension of Mackenzie now? That's crazy, man.
I think I can use this.
What is her name, actually? I'm having a little bit of trouble remembering. Okay, so we have the air valve closed, meaning it should be good over there. Hopefully. Yeah, no more death over there. What's over here? We've got ourselves a first aid kit.
This stuff will come in handy.
I may have to mess around with YouTube mod here in just a second. I don't think Wolfie can affect that. So this is getting well ventilated.
An elevator. Let's
Oh,
go.
Jace. Her name is Jace. Okay. On chat. So the YouTube mod, we do need to mess around with real quick. Can I figure that out in a reasonable amount of time? Chat, let's see what time we're on right now. We have 16 minutes on the clock currently. I plan to get that done in 17 minutes. 17 minutes. In 1 minute, rather. Give me just a second, chat. Appearance, device name. Bosniak and his freaking devout knowledge of things. I can crank it together. It really went hard into Act 5, lol. Oh, that's hilarious. I'll be normal today. It's Thank you, PJ. Appreciate that. Customization. Freak, man. Her name is Jace. Yeah. Yep. I forgot what her name was. Brother, what? How do I pull this up? We celebrate staying medicated in chat. Lamau, good work. This is so true. Chad, if you haven't taken your medication, make sure you do. Make sure you freaking do. Let's see here. Device theme. How did I pull it up? Oh, I remember. Gotta pull it up through here, chat. Through freaking here, chat. There we go. I'm not sure if this is going to go into... Oh. Alright. Go back to when Mouse didn't take his meds. Man, this is always... I'm actually unsure how to turn off that thing. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to look into that. Um, all right, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go in and freaking just continue on. That is on me. I don't know how to fix this. There's some issues on the back end, but we're just gonna have to leave it be for now, I think, which is sad. Hello, 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 everyone. We're just gonna continue on and hope that whoa, you scared the fuck out of me. Woo! Damn. All right. Oh man.
So,
Hello,
You and
default. Hello,
what
hello.
brings you out here?
Welcome on
I'm
in.
studying under Dr. Atwood. She's a genius.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations to avoid interference. Honestly, the more remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right.
That's so silly. I just see Jace. So her name backwards is Ekadge, which has no meaning whatsoever. Oh man, I feel Ekadge today. Else, am I helping right? Yeah, thank you, Pyro, fucking PJ. Yo, watch out. You absolutely are. Thank you, thank you. Crank that soldier boy. Watch me crank it, watch me roll, dude. I am glad he did a freaking. You messed around with animation, man. That's pretty neat. I remember when I wanted to get into animation and stuff. My hands are a little too rough for it.
I feel like we're not meant to be here.
Default said the burrow fell off. Oh, can't believe it. Oh, we're dying. Hold on. Let's see here. I can't go without loving. Okay. Hold on. What did our wonderful... Need someone in chat to listen to it to verify I'm not going insane. You know what? I don't know what to say, man.
Excellent.
Oh, we got something. Yo, look at this. Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Well, that's lovely.
Close.
They just showed me heaven and threw me into hell. That's lovely. All right. PJ, I'm gonna cry.
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we got a respirator now, which is pretty good. Got a flare. Baited so hard, absolutely, man. Okay, well, it looks like they are gonna actually give me things. Should I put on the respirator already? Probably should. It's not an accessory. Ooh, Jan. Ow. There we go. Oh, I can't see for nothing. Okay. Noted, man. Noted, noted. How did the girl grow out a beard? Well, you know, just a lot of minoxidil, right? That's basically it. Right? She got one of those little derma rollers and just absolutely started getting into it, man. Okay. And then Fried Finkies just says hormone issue. And you know what? I don't think that's the case. I do not think that is the case. I'm going to take off the gas mask. Nuclear waste? Yes. You're describing my insides. Thank you. Default, how you been, buddy? How have you been? You have been missed. Missed all it. Freaking... Also missed the long dark, man. Astrid got pots and appeared like that? That's crazy. Hello, looker. Hello, hello. AJ, your goals are beyond our understanding. Yeah, what? Oh, man. All right, let's go for it, man. Surviving black lung, surviving. All right. You better. Can't believe it. You have a cough that doesn't leave you for a month for like one time. You're black lung now. Can't believe it. Let's see here. Yo, Airbell, my beloved. Beautiful. You gotta use the butt hair filter to filter the waist. That's crazy. Wood matches a pry bar. I forgot we had literally nothing to our name. I'm pretty excited to give that a shot. Butt hair is crazy. Oh my, is that the Matcha Man? Is that the Matcha Man? No way. Clean drinking water through butt hair is crazy, man. Also, welcome on in, Al. If we're going to say. No, I'm not here. Oh my. Launch is actually invisible. No way. Let's take a look here. Okay. Let's see here. Am I still using the filter? I'm not. Good. Mouse, can your butt hair clean out? No, it cannot, chat. Do not do that. Yeah, this is not something you should do. You will just make a mess. Be gross. What's the goal here? Escaping Canada? Basically, that's kind of the idea. We're currently trying to get to get away from prisoners. And in the meantime, looking for an ex-wife to give her a cure to some random ailment. I would say that changed a lot in 2 streams. I guess that was normal anyway. This is true. There has been some major things. We're going to try and get it back to how it was and try and figure things out and make sure that things are properly welcoming for newer chatters. If I was in Canada, I'd be doing the same. Is this fair? So she should be coming through. No, never mind. She's not. All right. Going through the mines of Moria was a great idea. What is that, actually? Default said, welcoming newer chatters. I think I am newest of the shatters. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, are you? You might be, actually, PJ. Perhaps. Got a canister, which is great. Are we...
Mackenzie? I felt it too, Jake. This place is coming down on us? Not if I can help it.
Mackenzie, what are you gonna do, bro? When as deep as the mine as we... I can't read. When as deep into the mine as we could. Tremors and dead ends stopped our progress. Fuel is low and batteries are drained. It's too dangerous to continue. There aren't many signs. The distressed climbers even looked for shelter here. I can't risk my team anymore. We're calling off the search. If the missing are in here, they're on their own. Jesse Edgar. I know I read that as here and there. I disagree. Hello, Christopher Rack. Welcome on in. Welcome back. We're continuing our freaking escapades as Mackenzie Are we in death time? We might be. Yo, Chase.
Don't worry about me. I will be totally
Chat, the
out
who?
here waiting for the darkness to close it on me.
Lord of the Rings reference, I see. I've actually not watched a lot of the Lord of the Rings films. Or read the books, even though I've heard very good things about them. Canada doesn't have a lot of Bosnian flags. That's crazy. Toast with marmalade sounds pretty good. Ooh, chat, the chat. Sounds lovely. Man, I want toast now. Toast is pretty good. Come back. Chat got fertiler by chat. If they cranked hard enough, they would have more lights. I agree. What if they released Black Frost for MS and DOS? I'm actually unfamiliar. Wait, I feel like you may have mentioned that last time. Hold on. Let me remember. Let me try and remember with my small brain. Guys, I shat the chat. Gosh. Truly beautiful. Wonderful. So we have Jace coming. Is Jace gonna come over here or not? Hold on. Or are we going for another portion of this? Oh, we need the lights. Dude, silly me, I forgot.
Okay, great. Now I can actually see.
I forgore. Cranking it gets you... That's stupid. That's so dumb.
Looks like there used to be a ladder here. If you boost me, I can check it out. See if it's a way forward.
Get up there, man. For Windows 95 as April Fools. What? Idea? Knock Chase out, carry her like how your white X
Is that
does
the
it.
next elevator?
Looks like it.
Oh, thank God.
Dude, then we could spin her. When I guess. BJ, that's crazy. A bunny girl? Dude, that's crazy, man. God, she finally did something. To be fair, she did actually do, well, it wasn't on screen, but she did do things for us in the, way out from a prison. That was pretty fun. The
So,
spin,
the
I
art
love
case.
that.
What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jason?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
What, for trusting my doctor ex-wife? Yeah. Okay, we're all the way up here now. That's such a stupid interaction. Default says, I'm so sad. PJ says, what happened to Default? Default then says, I chat myself. That's so dumb. Wipe till it bleeds. Like, I would rather not.
Don't you dare leave me here.
Breaking news. Strange guy trusts wife. Crazy. Mackenzie is something else, man. Brother
Food.
went through and, like... He survived this entire thing with the medical suitcase, right? That would have been beautiful. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to help. No, that was a funny interaction. You guys are funny. I will say, chat, I am exhausted. Sleep has been, well, rather, restful sleep has been evading me for a couple of days now. Matcha said, go hose down your booty butt. That's crazy. Booty butt. Oh, so you did walk to this section with no condition. This is true. This is so true. You know, I probably should deal with that, right? How much water I got on me? I miss the wolves, man? I don't. I swear, this game has done more to make me hate wolves than wolves have ever done to actually make me like them, man. Alright, so I'm a,
lights.
pretty sternly on the, fuck wolves kind of thing, man. I'm not a fan of dealing with them anymore. I miss the bear. The bears that didn't give me that much issue, honestly. They were just fun things to fight.
We need to cross this chasm.
The wolves now. The wolves were annoying, I'll say. Very, very annoying, I'll say.
This might be a way forward. Help me push this over.
Worth a shot.
Alright. Still love they gave it a disclaimer that the wolves were out of character and not as aggressive usually, IRL. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's very fun.
That worked.
Fried Finkies says, I missed the raid.
I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. I'd rather wait here by the light anyway.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second, brother. Damn, you guys heard that? Immediately. What, you're gonna leave me here? Brother, what have we been doing, man? With people minding their own business before you came? You're beautiful, Tom. Escort missions are like the most fun things anyway. I mean, wasn't that all what Resident Evil 4 was? Out of bounds. And don't worry about the freaking bear stuff. I do want to say, I kind of want to have the channel have a bit of a change when it comes to games like this. You guys remember Reanimal, right? Me and Wolfie played through that all in one sitting. I don't think I can do that every game, but I would like to have back-to-back sessions if that's at all possible. Pin some men, mouse. You know what? If I see a man out here, I'll pin them just for you, alright? You know when... Hold on. You know when someone dies, all their muscles relax? Sometimes shit themselves? There's some people with potty floating with fishes stuck to his bum. It is true and happens a lot. That is hilarious. Guys, actually, we have a very, very big question here. Alright. Something that I want you guys to answer truly faithfully, right? Also, PJ, I read your comment, and it makes me sad that that is true. Alright. The question is Mackenzie really Canadian? Right, so what is the lore of Mackenzie? Personally, I think he looks like a man from Clownsville, alright? He looks he looks a little rough, right? Cool how they use so much DLC assets like furniture and those metal supports with that desk in episode 5. You know, that is fair. I have seen a lot. Okay, I know it's a table. Sorry, no, you're good. Only a Canadian would be this desperate to leave Canada. Oh, that's funny. He got the nose. What, the nose of a Canadian? That's crazy. Looks like he turned down an offer of 15, 10, 5 million from... What? Me when I'm not in the loop with a joke. Oh, no! Man. Chat. If you were in a cave... Honestly, I'd probably freak out if I was in a cave, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about it. Would you guys be okay just kind of diving in a cave diving? His face might split open when he talks. That's so funny. I gotta tell y'all, I got some burn on my nose this past weekend. Now I look like Mackenzie, pale with big red nose. I'll make it home. I'll make it home after being in a cave. This hypothetical. How would you feel in that cave, Default? How would you feel? I guess my pun got caved in. Puns are quite the trouble. I didn't actually see that, SRJ. SRJ, you're beautiful. Oh, man. I like it when... You know, I'm not going to say that because that's going to encourage it. I lied. When puns are punny, I like it. Am I the only one with a fear of almost soaked towels that happen to be green? I mean, I'm not... I don't think I'm particularly afraid. The brother of my mom once went to a spelling contest. He was truly spell-unking. You know, this is why I said puns. I'm gonna cry. So, chat is kind of split. We have 12 votes from chat. Is Mackenzie really Canadian? And it's a split vote for 50-50. That is insane. The people don't know what they want, man. Say Irish wristwatch 1,000 times. I know you're supposed to say that one really quick, right? Puns are so bad, like my bicycle couldn't stand because it was too tired. Huh? I hope we don't get tired from the puns, but there's nothing to do anymore. They're rolling. Perfect balance and harmony through chat. Okay, I'm looking for a gas tank, I'm pretty sure. Let's rebel on the yes voters. Should Canadians be real? You're taking a book out of Versetti's book with that, man. Just for you guys, another poll. Should Canadians be real? I love that Mac is an ordinary man just trying to mind his business. Mind his business? God. Why are there so many cave puns that can be a thing? Why? What is this? What hell am I living in? Mackenzie, we need to get the fuck out of here now. Too tired if your dumbass didn't get it. I got it. There's a reason why it hurt me a little bit, but also was funny. 2 no's in a row, that's crazy. And I don't know where I'm supposed to actually go here. And I'm looking for like a gas thing or Jace, but I'm not seeing one. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm blind. You guys know I'm blind. The stream jumped up to 30 views and now it's at 20. Is it actually? Wait, what do you mean? 20 viewers? I've not been paying attention, chat. We're big chillin'. Should Canadians be real? And it's 73% of people saying no. And there's 18 people here, man. That's hilarious. Oh, man. I panicked and giggled and accidentally pressed yes. I'm sorry, dogs. Oh, man. Well, I have some worrying news for our resident, anyone? Our resident Canadians in chat. I have some worrisome thing, man. That means that 27% of chat shouldn't exist. We are all raw men. Hope Ramen's having a good time, man. Are you kidding? I keep turning it off. I blame that on myself. No one else did that to me. Mods, do not let that through. Thank you. Pull. They are not polling the rights of chatters. I'm losing my mind with this noise, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That is so unbelievably annoying sounding. Chat, you gotta pick your puns right and keep it mine related. Oh, man. Alright. Looks like we have reached a new area. Oh. Jace is gonna explode.
All the shaking and dust and shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
I'm pretty confident. Do they not have bolt cutters? Oh, I don't. Don't need to pull. The Canadians get no right. That is crazy, man. You can't have shit in this chat if you're Canadian, apparently. Maple syrup is confusing, like how they milk the trees. By treating them very nicely, that's how. How do we get over there? Okay, I think I need to get bolt cutters over here, somehow. Mackenzie be like, first we mine, then we craft. Like Minecraft. I'm gonna cry. Yes, actually, Tom, they go squeeze up the branches for hours a day. Makes sense that Mac is in the mines. That's where we find treasure anyway. All we get is shit in this chat. Fuck you mean? So, the poll, should Canadians be real, is 75% of people saying no. And you know what? That is a little bit of a worrying metric. So, should maple syrup exist? The people know what they want. My question to you guys is, should maple syrup exist? Don't take it for granted. We're crushing these puns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, my feet are wet now. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's icy water, too. You guys hear that? That is unfortunate. That's on me. Become a chud, become a chat. What? Become a chat. Wait, what? How did I not get wet? Hold on. How?
That didn't work.
Let me rephrase that. Mac's toes are now ice cube. You know what? This is true, actually. Cat, I do really like honey. Honey is really good, I will say. I'm a pretty big honey lover, man. I do like my honey taste. I almost fell down. That would have been bad. That would have been bad, chat. Let's see here. Infinite maple, but no maple, or infinite game, but no maple. Where did that joke originate from? I actually forgot. Gotta be honest, most of the things you use maple syrup for, I prefer using honey. Fair. Wolfie won't ever fall for the honey pot. There's a water block. It's okay. No fall damage. Accurate? We were, like, talking about this, right? With her little, like... What is it? I don't know if it's correct to say. I guess, like, the OC, right? The little picture that she has for herself, right? The Wolfie profile picture. Is it more accurate to have Wolfie as a bear because of the things that she likes, right? She loves sushi and salmon, right? Like, specifically salmon. She's... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna fucking... desperately in love with honey at points, and, loves freaking carnivores, man. Or loves to be a carnivore, so I don't know. There's a water block. It's okay, no fall damage. Next question, should Bosnia exist? Do we do that? I guess we already did Canada. Sure. This is going to be, like, overwhelming. I already know what it's going to be. I also love raw fish. Dude, sushi's great. I'm too lazy to type out an entire question. You guys know. The first person to vote on that just said no. Where, brother? I'm blind, aren't I? Someone spoil it. Someone, freaking spoil where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat supper. Enjoy your food, PJ. Enjoy. Also, I hate honey unless it's hot in a hot herbal tea. Well, I mean, that's what I mean. You sometimes really like honey. Defaults first, yes, the hey. Bossania forever. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of lost. Oh, I found it! Finally! Holy shit! That's what I was looking for. Okay. Now we have to go back to that one thing. I think Jace is still next to it. Then we can turn on the air valve, and then we can ball, and then we can survive, and then we can live and exist.
Right.
Eat and drink. Yeah, I just noticed my bars are really low. Who'd have thought, man? All that running around makes a man hungry. Makes a man freaking hungry, man. Let me take off. Eat my cattails just for SRJ. Just for SRJ. Just for at SRJ. KHB. Alright. Just for that guy. Let's see. I use honey mainly for sweet potatoes and baklava. That's so fair. Baklava is pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Cattails forever. Rose, I want KFC now. Thanks. You know, that's
Well, at
pretty
least the
fair.
ventilation system is still working in this place. Somehow.
Wait. Quicker. How do I access that? Hold on. Under what thing is it? Oh, that's the wrong thing. For what thing is it under? Oh, I guess it'd be somewhere. It'd be somewhere. Cattails roasted with honey and rosemary. You know, I am tempted to try cattails, like, actually. Also, that probably was a mistake, wasn't it? Probably gonna have to go all the way back.
I don't suppose you have bolt
I'm
cutters
so
by
sad.
any chance?
Dude, you should totally help me look for this. We like Bosniak. Message. Mouse, would you eat a rat and mustard sandwich? Chat, oh my, that is such a good question. Chat, okay. So there is, you guys know Judge, or you guys might know, Judge Dredd, maybe? It was a movie that, it's one of those, I don't know. It's Sylvester Stallone, right? In this movie, right? This guy gets brought from the 90s into the far, far future, right? And he fucking hates what the world turns into, right? Right? So, he meets the sewer people, who are essentially just being, like, heavily, like, subjugated against, right? They're just entirely being destroyed, and they have their own, like, culture, right? He eats a rat burger. He's like, yeah, this is the first actual meat I've had. And you know what? I want to eat that fucking burger, right? He made that burger look so goddamn good, right? He gets this mystery meat burger. He says, hey, this is pretty good. What is it? Oh, it's a rat. And you know what? He just continues fucking eating it, dude. All right. Then enough for my TED Talk, guys. That's just a specific moment in a very particular movie that I would love. I want to eat. I want to eat rat. I want to eat a rat burger. All right, Bosniak, you woke that in my mind. All right. Oh, man, I would so eat that. I didn't mean that question seriously. That is a meme on Instagram where a guy eats a rat and mustard sandwich. Sandwich. I will say. Wow. Okay, hold on. What do you mean? I do not have context for this. Never share your experiences again. As long as it wasn't carrying some kind of horrible disease and prepared well, I would try. Me too. Can I just have the mustard? I'll drink that shit. Default, I second this. You know, I've told Wolfie of this. I've showed her the clip. I don't want a copyright claim on a little bit of a... I don't want a copyright claim to be a thing, so I can't show you guys the clip, but it's some, like, Judge Dredd thing. Alright, I promise. Dude. Default said, seriously, I'm about to puke. You excavated something deep in math. This is exactly the case. SRJ is not wrong. Really funny reel. It was crazy. Rat and mustard sandwich. I mean, I hope it was, like, prepared well, at least, you know? Humanely taken care of as well. Dex has been busy fucking up that marmalade toast. This is so true. Oh, man. Marmalade is pretty good. Marmalade. I will say, we do not promote people reaching out to each other from chat. That's not something we exactly support. Keeping everything anonymous and safe for everyone is the #1 concern of the Mouse Brains channel. Don't want to encourage that. The pinned comment scares me. I mean, it's basically just we're trying to make sure that chat stays what chat is supposed to be, you know? Would you use this flashlight as your EDC? What is EDC? Mouse in Comic-Con when? I'm actually unsure what an EDC is. What do you mean? Marmalade banana hot dog. Thomas? Thomas, you're gonna make me sad. Thomas, you're gonna make me sob. Oh, everyday carry. Is that what that is? EDC? I would lose my mind if I had to crank this shit every 5 seconds, man. I'm not gonna lie. I would lose my mind. Mouse, I have sent you the burger. Hold on. Oh, wait, so I could show them? Alright, she's found me the burger, chat, alright? She has found me the burger. Bye? No, Default, you have to see it. Default, please. Default, it just looks like a burger. Default, that's all it is. This is what I want. This right here is what I want. This is what I want, alright? He takes a bite out of it, he's like, damn, this shit is good! And then he, gets told, and he just is sad and perplexed. Then motorize it, strap a cordless drill to it. I like your thinking. It looks decent, actually. Right? Because it's like, it's filled, and it's like an actual burger. Imagine being so hungry that you'd eat a rat burger, you know? I'd still just eat the rat burger, though. Default, just... It's... Dude. Default. Look, I hate rats as much... I despise rats. I despise rats, I'll say. That is something I, like... I hate. I hate rat, alright? You know, this is something that we were talking about the other day, right? Wolfie, I would say don't go into detail about, like, entire combo details, but, like, we were talking about, would you eat? We were talking about, would you eat something out of anger? Rats taste good, confirmed. Just gonna bore through it. You hate your brother, Jerry. Is Jerry a rat? I always thought Jerry was a mouse. Your rat, really amazing treat. I'm making. Oh, dude, no, I'd try it. I would so try it. Let's see here. Looks decent. Ah, man. Look, I'm not a fan of pests, right? Anything that's not where it's supposed to be as well makes me irrationally angry. He ratted Tom out for... Okay, we... Jesus. Anyone knows some good MC texture packs? I'm actually unsure. You can't gravel on... What? Chat, so I'm currently looking for... The vents are open, right? I'm looking for bolt cutters now. Actually, wait, if we go back from where we came and try and go loop around, maybe. Because there were actual, what do you call it, there. And I can't make it back. I need to go all the way around. I'm so sad. So there were bolt cutters back there, but we weren't able to grab them. Maybe we can grab them with what we have now. I have no idea. Marmalade marshmallow s'mores. It's pretty good. Oh, dude, we forgot to tell our resident goat cheese lover that we had goat cheese a while back. Pretty good. Chat, bananas are the best. I'm pretty sure Fried Finkies is saying that because she just ate a banana. I'm not gonna lie. Freaking Fried Finky. 34 viewers and it's this garbage. I'm so sorry. I'm looking for this thing. Hi, guys. I'm desperately looking for a bolt cutter. Quite the winding route, I guess. No, it is not winding route at all. I'm just going to the same places over and over. What? Wolfie is absolutely breaking my heart here. I love peaches, but if I had to kill one off, it's the peach. The banana is versatile. You know, banana bread is pretty damn good, I'll say. Banana bread is pretty damn good, alright? Can you make peach bread? Is that something? Am I correct? Chat, somebody look up peach bread and tell me if it's a thing. I need to know now. Wait, the grinding route. God. I'd kill off the banana is what Dex said. That's crazy. You can make bread out of anything. The question... Let's see here. The question I got for you guys currently is, do you think we'll ever get those bolt cutters? You know, I'm gonna be looking around this whole time, and it's just gonna be like on the floor or something, just like the thing that turned that on. Make anything out of bread. I swear, if it's just here. Is this the same place that we go through to go over? No, I think this is how we go back, right? No, the bolt cutters are definitely just gonna be here. Oh, actually, maybe not. Hold on. Or is it going to lead us back to where we can't? Oh, okay, that broke me. Hold on. I broke a little bit. There's an industrial flashlight in Black Frost. Was that chunky industrial flashlight with big battery and weighs a ton, but it stays lit for much longer than the miner's flashlight. See, yeah, that sounds beautiful right now. I wish I still had that. Can you make a bioreactor out of... What is a bioreactor? Oh, shoot. Guys, I've been trying to think of commentary-style videos for us to mess around with in the future. I'm currently working on a video for you guys that is more funny moments-based, and I think it's really funny, but, oh. In the latter half, guys, I have a question, a genuine question, right? Are you guys willing to hear me out on... I thought that was a thing. Are you guys willing to hear me out on, some freaking science-based things. Science-based yapping, right? I know we talked about organoids, but I'd love to be able to look into that properly.
Should be good to drink.
Peach bread is real. I'm so concerned. What would that taste like? Is peach a strong enough flavor to have a thing? Well, I mean, I like peach energy drinks. Science-based kind of videos? Yeah. I'm a big nerd. Things interest me, alright? We talked about that on the other, like, long, dark streams a couple weeks back. Dude, we've been playing this game for so long now, I'm realizing. Damn. So no bolt cutters just yet, unfortunately. But we are balling. Oh. I like science. I have a telescope. Telescope is pretty neat. I will say that's going to probably take a bit longer than something like looking at or finding stupid things that make me laugh. That's also something I want to do. Depends on your elaboration, that's fair. He gets enthralled with the brain organoids each time there's a scientific update. This is true. The morality of having a brain in a jar, doing computations for people, is a thing. Yo, I was right! God, I'm so freaking smart. It only took me 5 years longer than a normal person. Not your average Let's Player, guys, alright? I'm worse. Depends on your elaboration. Well, okay. The idea for those would be just kind of talking about it, right? The same way that I talk. Oh, that's death. Same way that I talk about things like that with you guys here. It'll be much more relaxed while also being able to cite information. You know, I wouldn't have to worry about showing things on stream. Default, I see your comment. Can you spot the move? I don't know what that means, and that's scary. Also, so this would be under first aid, and that's what I wanted to check in on. But I can't see it on my radial because I've got so much in the way of antiseptic. Why do I have so much antiseptic, man? Oh, man. You should try teaching science via Minecraft. Very specific. That is not a bad idea, actually. I don't know. I'd have to get good at building, though. I wouldn't watch the teaching bit of Minecraft. That'd probably fuck up our algorithm a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. We'd hit people's feed. The idea is to have another video out. If I could get it out next week, I'm going to. But if I can't, then at least week after. I'm gonna work myself very, very roughly this upcoming week and tomorrow. I'd prefer just real... Oh, replacing my cat. Okay. I gotta huff through this, man. You'd prefer, like, reference images? That's fair. Mouse do an educational finger puppet show. That sounds like a lot of fun, but also incredibly annoying at some points. Also, I don't know if I want to put it under actual education, though. Thomas, it's a telescope, not binoculars. Hold on. Did I miss a Thomas thing? Should you try teaching... Okay. Now, hold on. Spy on the... What? What? I just realized what Tom said. That's crazy. Tom being a bad influence. Can't believe it. Mouse, how on earth are you getting consistent 35 viewers? I mean, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of chit-chatting. When it comes to BSing on stream, that is my forte, alright? I will say episode 5 is pretty popular right now. For any of our viewers that are watching that are just kind of big chilling right now, not necessarily in chat, I have a question for you. Have you guys finished episode 5? Honestly, nothing beats whiteboard. Oh, God. Oh, man. Where are we? There we are. Okay, episode 5 of what? Episode 5 of The Long Dark, man. For our viewers that are just kind of around, my wealth had just expired. Fuck! I thought I had enough food in me. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because we're not even going to be here that long. Huh. Never mind. We're in the 5th cave, are we? I need to take this bad boy off. Let's see here. Bean and Rossetti, I summon you. Yeah, actually, it's surprising that they're not here today. They're probably going to be watching the VOD later. We're kind of balling with that, and, Peter Parker. Can't believe it. Renaming other chatters, can't believe it. Alright, so I will say we do need to continue our freaking venture immediately. I don't want to stay here for too long. Because that's scary. What if the mole men get me, you know? So chat, I will say, right? I will freaking say. I'm lost. I was too focused on mind puns to think about the game seriously. Welcome to my hell, man. Welcome to my hell, alright? I have to deal with you guys talking about some, like, random... some random shit that I find interesting and silly and fun, right? While I'm trying to survive the winter. You don't know how hard that is. Sir Jay said I could have been helpful for once. You are helpful often. You're the one that told me. Mouse, are you caving? Currently I'm trying to look for the way back, actually. And I've just done one big circle. Hold on. I think we have our... Do we have our bolt cutters? Hold on. Wait, am I crazy? I don't remember if we grabbed our bolt cutters or not. Oh, shoot. I may actually not have grabbed. It worked? What do we... What? What worked? Hold on. Why am I in top chat, dude? Oh, Bean is here. Look at that. Who summoned me? Look at that. The power of snow and goddamn wolves. I summoned the Bean and Versetti. It's crazy, man. Okay, hold on. So we're here, right? I need to keep track of where I am, actually, because we don't get a proper map inside of the mine. I accidentally bit a hole through my remote. Why are you biting your remote? I'm telling you, this chat is supernatural. This has been multiple times when people do show up when summoned, and that's crazy. I don't know, man. We have done that. We have summoned different people at different points as well. I don't know how we do that. Quite subterranean. You know, guys, I will say, Rossetti's busy at work, unfortunately. He was big sad he was going to have to miss it. Ugh, I'm sad. Poor boy. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've been stuck in this, Oh my god, we're back here now. Hold on. So I don't think we have the bolt cutters, I'm not going to lie. We have a torch. I even got some of this. Is true. You did. When I don't remember grabbing this. God, I've got horrible memory. Well, we did it, guys. We made our way back. I was right. It's the linked brains via the Rat King.
Light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this place.
I'll start ahead. See what I can find.
I did not understand what, what's his face just said. Mackenzie just said. Oh, man. I like how you guys are looking at the numbers and I am not, man. I'm concerned about getting this going. People are interested in Chapter 5, guys. That is why we're being pushed on to people's pages. Oh my god, I've read a fair warning chat 50 times. I'm losing my mind. Oh, man. Collective consciousness? The unenlightened masses? I remember a book called Lord of the Mysteries. It had a fun concept with psychics and like mind readers and collective consciousness. It's very, very cool. Jace, get your ass over here, dog.
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you.
Thank you, Jace. Alrighty, let's go, Jace. We got this. Yeah, I'm kind of scared that we're actually reaching the end of the freaking story, man. What if our beautiful people are not all here for it? Our resident long dark people aren't here. Are you a mind reader now? Oh. Oh. I really didn't unearth much puns here. Oh my. Unearth. Get it, chat? Unearth.
So, your research. What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Not really.
We're scanning for signals. Gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that.
When the episode first came out, this section was so bugged. Jace literally turned her head around like the girl from The Exorcist. I would have loved to see that. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh, my voice broke.
Lights! Great! Now we can really see how dark this place is.
What are we doing after the end? I mean, it may be a lot farther than I think. We can ask Bean. Bean's played through this before.
I mean, not without power.
A tired-looking car, got a flat
See if you can
tire.
find a way to unlock the system. Could be
Okay.
our way across to the other side.
Right. I'll see what I can find.
You're probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure, there's always a key. It's just never anywhere close to where you need it.
Love the moment when Mouse entered the cave and said, "This place is now mine." The long LARP. Chat, look, you're never gonna hear me say that I am, I am, like, fully a part of this, Long Dark community, I will say. I have not played Survival yet. I feel like that's what gets you your proper badge, you know? I've played through the episodes, I've survived, I've done some big sillies, but, I don't have a bed. Well, coffee time it is.
Damn it.
After the end of this section, or after you finish story mode? Yeah, how long until we finish story mode? We're still pretty far into it now. Or pretty, like, early into it, rather. We live, we love, we larve. You guys remember that old song? That old song. Why old? I don't know. Did I just get Rick rolled in my chat? Okay, alright. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well, we're going to be continuing on this way. So it looks like we're going to be looking for a... Whoa! Piss! Oh, that fell.
Relax. The bridge can only break once.
This is me. Relaxed.
And she's just... Jace does not give a flying fuck about us almost dying. Brother. Oh, we're a little over halfway done. No way. We will, we build, we... What? I might have to upload that as a short. I've been slacking on the short game, guys, because I have indeed been kind of not treated well by the algorithm, I'll say.
Still looking.
No way we're at 47, man. I think that's the highest amount that we've averaged. Oh, well, maybe. Regardless, I do appreciate everyone who is watching. Thank you all for taking a look-see and chilling out with us. And if you are interested in the Long Dark content, we have been doing the Long Dark every Thursday for, I want to say, a couple months now.
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
Mama, we made it. Oh, man. And then she doesn't talk? Jace, man, lock in. So far, I do like Jace. I think it's really neat what she can do with her big brain powers, but well, I'm a... What? What is being said in chat? When can I please go? And if you're interested in doing or in watching me play freaking the Long Dark Survival, that is also a thing that's going to be happening in the future. We'll be doing a starter run after this episode finishes, after we finish the game.
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Light. Oh, I just realized we have only one earbud in. That's not normal. Boshniak says, I loved the long LARP stream so much that I definitely won't buy the game. Let's go. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Chat, I can't tell. You shall not pass. We got Gandalf in the chat, dude.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Ah, yes, my decent baseball cap. My famous decent baseball cap. Okay, we're... Okay, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to go over there. You shall not piss. Man, I'm still thinking about that rat burger, man. Boshniak, what'd you do to me, man? I want to try that rat burger. I think that was, like... Me and Wolfie had a conversation about, like, odd foods we would eat from, like, shows or movies or anything like that, right? And that was one of mine. Tom says, I'll only buy games that sponsor my boy. You know what? I appreciate that. I seriously doubt the Long Dark would sponsor, my ass, dude. My gameplay for this game has been a little rough. Okay, so we're gonna need to get Jace over here. I don't know if she's gonna come over properly. Nothing like watching a mouse brain stream, playing MC and having your DS on the desk. You know what? That's pretty fair. It sounds like a vibe, man. You shall not... What? The rat sandwich. I'll call it the rat witch. Hold on. Is that like a... Looks like some sort of pulley. How do I get over there? Come on. Oh, am I on the other side of Jace? I am! Yo, no way. Geology? No way. Rough speedrun, just 20 hours short of world record. Yeah, dude, exactly, man. That's why they're gonna sponsor me, alright? How do we get over there? That is my question. What? Mackenzie, lock in. Brother, you ain't never seen a crack in the floor? Walk over. Hello, Jace. How are you? Okay, let's actually play the game. All right. Can't wait for the no Canadian moment in the end of this game. They took it from COD, by the way. Oh, man. Macho, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Mackenzie's the same weakness as me, deep cracks. I don't know what that means. And I don't want to elaborate my questionnaire. See, I don't think this is on. I don't think I did anything to warrant this being on. Yeah, that's not good. Let's drink some coffee. Alright, let's head on over. Take sure to do the high on pot noose Astrid. Oh my god, please do not let that through. Please, mods, do not let that through. Default. Default. Alright, everybody just saying crack thing. That's crazy. Oh god, chat doesn't get to see that. Default, you're fucking crazy, man. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh man. Jeez, no. And that one got let through. Okay, I think that's the one that I have to click on. Oh no, I already turned that on. Hold on. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am freaking crazy, chat. Do I have to... Can I head over there? I have no idea if I can. So this is already on. So if I head that way, it leads me over there. Your boy is real tired. right now. I don't think I can sleep, though, unfortunately. Did I just completely miss out on this? What? See, so I need Jace for this section, right? So I did get here. What do I have to... Maybe that? What is that? Can I click? No, that's a call line. Can I interact with this? No, I can't. What happens in the dark comes out in the light. What? What? Wheelbarrow bed would work for you. You know what? I mean, with how tired Mackenzie is, it makes... I don't think he'd complain about that, honestly. What if after Black Frost credits, we see a man on a snowmobile in Aurora wearing a complete set of snowmobile gear? That's pretty neat. Imagine Mouse was actually never a streamer, was just schizophrenic, and imagine someone else seeing him laugh like a hyena on ramen drink. Oh man, that'd be hilarious. What if it's true, Chad? What if it's true? I have no idea what I need to do here, chat. Hold on. So I'm looking for, like, a key or something, but I'm not seeing one. Ah, dude. Also, I don't have a means to go to sleep. Well, then I would be schizophrenic. Ramen will never live down the legacy. Look, man. I asked Ramen. And he said yes, right? That was not without his consent. It's a person looking like the creative director in The Long Dark. Should Mouse be real? That's a good question, actually. That's a good poll. Guys, it is going up right now. Should Mouse be real? You know what? Just for funsies, we're going to use a 3 there. And then I used an E because I'm so smart. Alright. There is now a message here in the or a poll here in the chat if you guys want to vote on if Mouse should be real. For the love of all that is good in the freaking world. What am I doing here, man? Could I get a hint, Bean? Am I, like, in the right freaking direction? I have no idea. Rose said, he'll never live it down, and I will always get brought into the fray because homie likes to say I'm worse than him. This is fair. Or is it your mind giving you a hint? Man, I'd hope someone in my real life would tell me if I'm going crazy like that. Can I go over this? Is that what I need to go and do? Didn't you have to crane the Jace over? Yeah, I do, but she said that we needed a key for it, no? Hold on. Get through the unstable... Okay, oh, well, that's real fucking helpful. Alright. That's real helpful. We got 15 votes. Should Mouse be real? 53% of... Only 53% of people said yes! I'm so unbelievably happy. Add a don't know as an option. She fell. Jace, I don't think you're supposed to be down there, Jace. I don't think you're supposed to be down there. Hey, Jay. Last we saw her, she was up there, man. See, she said we need a key, right? I had a prefer not to say option. Well, like, it's like a legal paperwork. Just chilling. And then I'm stuck on a crack again? No way. Mackenzie, lock in! There we go. Thank you. Hold on. So if I make it over there, go right there. Is there... Oh, there's... Hold on. I just saw something over there. Have I been missing out on cave? Single inline memory module. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but if it's a bad thing, it's probably my memory. Head pause option. Okay, so there's like a cave thing over here that I don't know if I've gone into because I'm blind. I should get that checked out. Dude, playing games with you guys watching and everybody saying, Mouse, you're blind! Mouse, how could you not see that? Like every 5 seconds, right? Maybe I should get my eyeballs checked out, man. Maybe, maybe I'm a little more blind than I thought. Oh, boy. Jace in the mine. Clout. Oh, no, I'm not going to spend precious freaking food. Oh my god, it's a crane key, dude. I can start craning it. Also, chat, I will deal with closing out the thing. We have 16 votes now. 16 votes. 56% of people say yes to Mouse being real, and 44% say no. What if we got Flesh? A Flesh Mouse, dude. What if he was just, like, real? That'd be disgusting. Mouse, you're hopefully not in the same realm of existence as me. Man, I promise you I'm not in the same Selma. Yeah, I promise I'm not Selma, alright? Are you forklift certified? I'm not. I'm not. I don't think any person in their right mind would put me behind any sort of wheel. Ew, what do you mean Flesh Mouse? As in, like, a real-life, actual, like, fleshy thing, right? What if we got that? Bosniak is ascending. Have you had the out-of-conventional memory error on your PC? I have not, I don't think. And I hope to not. Okay, but PNG model of bald mouse from yesterday's stream. I'm not opposed to that, actually. I do want to have more models for you guys, actually. I'll pose for you. We had a better... Okay. Hold on. I almost read that out loud. PJ, you almost got me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh. Chat. So we have our crane key now. We'll be able to head over to that big old crane operator thing. And we can start craning it. Mouse, I want to go home. Should we go home, though? Are you... Bosniak, I'm gonna report you. You're getting reported. Oh my god, Jace magically came back up, no way. There you go. Go on in, Jace.
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
Oh, it's so silly. Okay, so we're going to continue on. It looks like we have to get back to that elevator. That's what we got to do. And Mackenzie's dying because of how tired he is. She could teleport the whole time. Exactly, man. She just likes seeing Mackenzie do things, man. Like a hamster on a wheel. She just likes to do that, man. Would be just walking. That's exactly... Dude, I can't run anymore. Hey, thanks for your help, but get your ass here so we can leave. Look, man, if I was terrified of mines and I had to go through one, but my, like, Lord and Savior, Mackenzie, is making sure that we get through safely, I think I'd be a little bit nicer, I'll say. A little bit nicer. So that means your PC is running DOS. Last standalone version of MS-DOS was version 6.22, released in 1994. Other versions were at compatibility dates. Okay. So I do not actually know anything about PCs. I'm not very technologically good. I did try and get into, like, emulation and figuring out how that worked, because I wanted to try and see how Linux works on computers, because I was curious. Game has to tunnel you into the experience somehow. It's true. Through teleportation. You know, this thing reminds me of those old monster trucks, right? Where you can like pull them back, right? And then just goes straight. Just goes straight forward. Boshek says, "Yo, mouse, I'm munching on your inner organs. I'm sorry. You can have them. I do not. Dude, my organs do not like me." Hello, 52 viewers. Are they all bots? Why aren't they saying nothing? I actually have no clue. I don't think they're bots. Hello, our wonderful people watching. If they are, then I'm concerned. I don't like that. Bots are scary. We've got a good bit of people here, though, so I think it just pushed us out to watchers.
Jace, it's your favorite time.
Elevator time. Let's get out of here.
It's my favorite time, dude. Oh. Chat now, no lurking. Sometimes people just don't like talking. If I wasn't a mod, I probably wouldn't chat. That's fair. You think I got the money to bot? Man, get out of here. I do not support
I'm not
botting.
trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little... It's a little fringe.
Fringe.
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah. Mostly.
Y'all ever go to the website? They tell you to select the pics with cars. Those are annoying to mess with, man. Maybe I'm a robot. I don't know. Some of those are a little bit tedious, I will say. Yeah, I will say I'm not.
To be scared of.
Maybe I shouldn't talk about that. I guess I'll touch on it briefly. Botting. I have seen in a lot of videos of like people doing that. I don't think that's good. Period. Believe it or not. Oh my god. Lukewarm take. Oh. Oh man. Gas lamp time. Alright, it looks like we may be heading out now. Access to Suzuki radio telescope. Interesting.
I'm excited to leave.
What?
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Bro, where are you? Jace, get your butt over here, man. No I see. So I'm gonna need... Okay. Do we deserve extinction is what default's saying? I don't think so. We are, in fact, paycheck to paycheck with no paycheck coming through anymore. Wow. This is true, chat. This is true. Cap the class. What? Am I right? You can never do them. What about you, 52 chatters? Trap set. Did I not click on that one? Is that why you didn't come with me, dude? Because I forgot to click on... Oh. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to sob and cry and cry and sob. Alright, come on. Oh, okay, so you're just flexing that you can run. Okay. Bro, bring me a sleeping bag or something. Give me something. Shark book? Shark book. Chad, how do we feel about sharks? I like sharks in theory. I feel like I like a lot of animals in theory. She requires princess treatment. Man, I require princess treatment, dog. I'm exhausted, man.
Help me. Turn the other handle.
Is her man, little Kenzie, stinky? Why's she running from him? I mean, I'd imagine he is pretty stinky, man. I don't know. We have never set up a shower.
Right.
All right. Oh my god! Oh my god! Quick time event! Oh my god! Oh my god. Well, now, right back into the cold.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right
No.
behind you.
I think I can smell fresh air.
I'm scared of sharks. You know, Oh. Can't talk. Hold on.
Well. The good news is, nobody's gonna be coming after us through that.
Hours later, huh? All right. Scared? You're scared of grasshoppers? Huh. Suzuki Radio Telescope, Mount Franklin. Elevation 2,196 meters.
There it is. Home sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving. But there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. Makes everything seem less, somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
Brother, why am I having freaking static? There we go. Can't forget about the IKEA shark. That was a meme for a while now. Yo, look at that. All of my stuff got recharged, guys. That's what we like to see, man. So she's acting like a hallucination. Well, we have hallucinated, actually. Methuselah, the fucking... Apparently the manifestation of my daddy issues came by. I didn't want to talk, but it's like story stuff.
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait. I think I hear something. Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
You kids had better come inside then.
All right. Interesting. Okay. So Mouse is holding the rabbit. Oh, now I'm holding on to the bear. Okay. Sharks are cool as
Too much
fuck.
stuff to carry.
Oh.
What took you so long?
Okay,
I'm
important
starting
stuff.
to
Hold
get
on.
worried.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Yeah. And things got messy. But Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Well, it sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Okay, hold on. Bean said, buckle up. This lady likes to talk a lot. Okay, if that's the case, chat, real quick, I just want to say, my opinion on sharks and grasshoppers, right? Bosniak mentioned grasshoppers. I like these creatures when they're not in my general vicinity, all right? You got Yeti with a chainsaw. Yeah, I don't think I'd like that in general. You know what? Whatever. I, I feel like he'd be pretty mean to me. Let's see here. Who acts like this after dying 15 times? Well, apparently us, man. All right, we're so cool. Mouse, poop, why? The body is weird. That's why. Bodies are weird. Default said, I wish this game had a story. Burrow needs help. This is incorrect. They need more mouse streams. That issues with Methuselah giving advice when it's not needed. You know, in my day, I used to, I walked to school every day in such snow over 3 mountains, says Methuselah. Methuselah sucks. I don't like Methuselah. He's a judgmental shithead, all right? Now we're going to continue, all right? I just wanted to make sure I interacted with chat before things continued.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. That's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something I need to show you in my study.
All right, let's head over to the study. I'm curious to see exactly what they're doing. Maybe they're studying the aurora. Oh, no, they are, right? Yeah, they absolutely are. Also, minor visual glitch for some reason. Kojima cutscenes, no way. Minus cool sword fights and robots. I don't think I've ever played a Kojima game. Not gonna lie. I've not played a lot of games.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room with the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it. That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found...
Me when game starts pooping itself. Chat. I will say for our viewers that are not usually here, man. We have been getting a lot of issues in that way. Let's see if turning it into it. I'm going to turn it to full screen and see if that potentially changes things over. Oh, you went? All right. I'm going to see if we run a little bit better. Encoding overloaded. OBS has been having a lot of trouble running this. So let's just hope that this is going to fix itself.
I shouldn't say more until we can get the data.
It looks perfectly fine on my end. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, man. I guess we're just going to have to turn everything down, right? Well, I think everything's off. Anti-aliasing, I don't know. Just everything is off. Ambient effects, literally everything needs to go down. Just in case. That. We're turning literally everything down. Not a single thing is going to be on. Apologies if this makes everything look bad, chat. We just need to be able to actually see this and have you guys, well, be there, you know? Positions. We can have subtitles on. I finally found it. Somebody was losing their mind on me. I think it was Matcha. It was either Matcha or Deer.
Now that you're back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said,
we're good.
It might be best to remember our
We're not.
security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure.
I turned literally everything down, Chad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. We're good? We are not good. Or hold on. You know what? You guys tell me whenever you guys have this issue. Because OBS is dying. You guys are... It's saying it's got an encoding overload.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you, Wintermute.
Wintermute.
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
Well, okay. Come on, Mackenzie.
Slowly shitting itself again. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on, it should go back to normal here in just a second, because it, for some reason, in episode 5, I've been having a lot, like, the entire episode, I've had very, very, very bad issues. With OBS. Is your game lagging? No, OBS is lagging, actually.
When she gets like this, it might be days before she comes out of it.
So, I don't know if you guys notice, it looks
I won't
perfectly
lie.
fine now.
It's been a while since I had a proper sleep.
I hear you. My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your pick.
I will do that.
And a kitchen with food, if you're hungry.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Thanks for your help today, Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it. I never would have made it through that mine without you.
Or the prison. Or the logging camp. Or...
Good night, Mackenzie.
Night, Jace.
I will absolutely save now. And yeah, that was all of those things. You were entirely dependent on me in that regard, Jace. That is okay.
So tired.
When you work in a place like this, you know, for the longest time, I did want to actually be a scientist, so of some kind. I wanted to go into some sort of scientific field when I was a kid, so I was smart enough and went through all my fucking, all my things, man, all my whatchamacallits. I'm going to turn everything down to low now. Anyone jump scare? Gotta restart my game for some of this, but quality and... Yeah, quality should be back up now. Hello,
Feels like
Wolfie.
something is sapping my energy.
Something is sapping my energy. No way. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. So, our current objective is to head over to the kitchen. Holy!
I haven't seen that much food in... Well, feels like years.
Brother! Look at how stacked she is, man. Oh, man. And I did get, freaking check. Goosebumps from story. I have no clue what's going on, is what Thomas said. The old trapper from the, like, Jeremiah, right? Jeremiah abandoned us, rather. I fell in love with him, and he said no. Check if they're good. Actually, that's fair. Are they good? I'm curious.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Oh, they're bad. Oh, they're really bad off. That's how much food she has? They're actually rotting. They're not doing well. Are you kidding? Drink all the maple syrup. Sounds delicious. Oh, brother. Just realized we have, like, a full, like, feast IRL. Hold on. Thank you, Wolfly.
Welcome.
I have been given a proper meal, chat. Proper breakfast.
We have pancakes with maple in honor of the Canadians that don't exist.
Yeah.
Where's the good stuff?
Our fried finkies, man. I guess it's because the fridge is out. No, absolutely. Oh. Shoot.
It's getting worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
Huh?
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie. Good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
I have to get the hell out of here.
The mini animated cards were very fun. Bean said, save again now, please. I'm assuming there's big crash things that can potentially happen. PJ says, yo, Big Kenzie, we gotta go to school. Kojima, stop making long cutscenes. Freaking solitaire and... What? What? I did not see a single foot pick. Alright, believe me, I would have known.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, no, we're taking it regardless, Mackenzie. Search it through. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting them to take everything away from us again. After this. Y'all thought that was a long cutscene. Lol, just wait. Oh god. You guys are gonna get the choppiest version of this, and I apologize. There's literally not a single thing I can do about that. And I also can't, like, put a video up either, because that takes away from our, like, processing power. So I can't just watch the cutscene. Unless you guys want to watch it on, like, 240p.
Use this.
So I'm assuming there's going to be a very, very long cutscene now that Bean has said it, like, long enough to be an issue kind of thing. Long enough to make me wonder exactly what is going to happen. Oh boy, it starts crashing on us.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
You missed a chest in that last room. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't have access. I was going to lose access, rather. Did not know that. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting the immediate cutscene, you know? Apparently it's cutscene central here, though. I didn't know that. Oh, wait, in this last room? Is that what you're talking about here? Or if you're talking about before? Oh, I did.
Could end up being useful.
We're just taking literally everything. Then we're gonna rip it all up. Anything that we don't need is getting ripped. Thank you for the save, Christopher Rack. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Alright. Why are we running poorly now, as well? Man! Dude, the game does not like me at all right now. I mean, OBS, it looks fine. That's the reason you don't play a lot of AAA games. You don't like cutscenes. And you know what? I get it. I'm not the biggest when it comes to cutscenes. The ones that I feel like were fun because they're still, like, a part of the movement and story and all that is probably Red Dead Redemption. And I think GTA did a similar thing. I think tactful usage of cutscenes is good. Mackinac Jacket is good. Everything else we picked up was pretty much trash. I figured. I just want to gather up everything I can and then ditch anything I don't need. After, like, very painfully waddling my way over to where what their faces are over there. So when it looks good for us, it looks bad for you. When it looks good for you, it looks bad for us. I'm pretty sure whenever it looks bad, whenever it looks bad for both of us is when it's, like, the worst, you know? Severe, like, encoding overload is what I've been dealing with OBS. Yeah, Wolfie can see the OBS now. Fried Finches in the freaking chat here. You can now see that on the screen on OBS. It is choppy as hell. But on your guys' side, very, very okay. So, I mean, at least I'm pretty sure. Wolfie? Okay. Alright, chat, we're going to be continuing on after gathering up literally everything I possibly could. Yeah, little Mackenzie dog. You'd be the worst person in table tennis competition. I think you don't know how to play? Oh, man. You're going to make Mackenzie sad, alright? It's the first day at school. I think I am going to save over, like, a random save here in a second. Right now. And, try and get things going, man. Posh says, I'm sorry, man. You enjoy your liquid nitrogen, man. I'm sorry. That's rough, man. There's a very long cutscene coming, not soon, later, but it's necessary in order to tie up loose ends, so listen close. Alright. It's gonna be like, oh, Jeremiah is actually this, like, a really smart researcher that abandoned me because he was affected by the Aurora, or something like that, right? That's what I'm thinking. Which I'm pretty sure we are more... We're getting more affected by the Aurora now that it's become a plot device. But it is something that's neat. I forgot about that dream. It was really, really on the nose.
That's not the right way.
God, I'm sorry, Mackenzie. Sorry that I can't live up to your expectations, Mackenzie. Okay. So it is... I'm pretty sure I have, like, my render distance all the way down. Never be a bully, guys. I agree. Bullies suck. Let's head on over now. Let's see this grand reveal.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message?
John?
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers, but to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the Aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next Aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened Aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
Oh my god, are we out of Lagtown? Holy shit, dude. I was beginning to think I was going to stay there for years. I want you guys to know, we were at like 9,000 kbps, right? So our connection was actually very stable. OBS just can't handle the long dark for some reason. Something about this. I would just stock up on food and leave. Lol, why should I care about their stupid data? Get it yourself if it's that important to you. Me when I have to be the hero in any game ever. No, I mean, I think it is worth getting, right? I think it's absolutely worth getting. My major concern with this, though. My major concern with all of this, right, is that we're going to have to deal with going through and grabbing the, what, 3 separate things, right? Do I have a map of this? Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to go through and deal with a lot of this. I don't know how long this is going to take, or if it's timed. If it's timed, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'm actually experiencing some lag right now. Well, we no longer have the cover screen. How bad is it for you? It is still so bad for you guys, Miwin. I'm going to freak out. Oh, we should be good. Hold on. Yeah, are we good? Holy lag. Yeah, man. Okay, we should be good now. The issue that we keep having is encoding overload. That is what we're dealing with. So what we're going to do currently is deal with our freaking... We're going to deal with our food situation, right? We're going to gather up some food. We're going to gather up more supplies, and we're going to try and figure out exactly how we're going to survive this, right? Now, off rip, what I'm going to do is rip up all of my garbage supplies. I do not need a lot of this. So the Mackinaw is there. Bean, can I get your assistance on this? On what you think would be best for some of these? Mackenzie's boots, new work boots, which Should be a lot better. Okay, the work boots I think we're going with. We're going to change out our things if we're going to have to go out and deal with, well, the pain that is the cold currently. We got wool mitts. Double Mackinac for sure. Gotcha. I got a Mackinac for my Mackinac, dude. What does your quest say? That's the wrong button. Find Atwood. Get ready for the geothermal substations mission is what it's telling me to do. Okay. PJ just said 69 watching. Nice. The funny number. The funny number, chat. Okay. I feel like... well, that was a lot of talking, right? That was a lot of talking. Thank you for reminding me, Dean. That was a lot of talking. That was a lot of yippee-yapping. But at the very least, we have a idea here. We have an idea for what we're going to be doing. There's a supply closet with a lot of important stuff to grab. See, I would have just gone to the kitchen and left. Barracks, washroom. Pretty sure I need to put my render distance up, actually. Visuals, give me just a second. Chat. Advanced. Yeah, okay. So there's like terrain details, draw distance, right? We'll put that. And then my... are we crashing? Are we good? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Oh, that scared me. Ooh, that scared me, chat. Okay, we're good. Alright, let us continue on. I was at 11 already? Feels like it should be 9:30. We're balling, man. Walk a little bit faster, won't break your back, Big Kenzie. It actually would, though. We do have a lot of things in our backpack. Cup of herbal tea, a little bit of herbal, and then you guys can't see anything. Lovely. That is on me, chat. What is happening? We are preparing for a big mission. Let's see here. Can't grab the storm lantern, which is a very big shame. So he said there's a supply closet. That's what Bean said. Supply closet will be stocked with a gun, some grenades. I'm hoping that I'm going to be kitted with a tank, alright? You guys remember the ending of Reanimal? That's what I want, alright? Me and Astrid just go ham, alright? We are so unbelievably, a trank gun for the bears. So we're going to be dealing with or at least trying to avoid, an Aurora that's much more aggressive than any of the others. And I think that is going to be a hell of a time, and I don't know how that's going to be. Oh, dude, hold on. Washroom? Is there potted water here? Could I get some freaking potted water? You know, I don't think it's enough to have just trank guns. I want a bazooka. Alright? This is excruciating. I'm gonna drop some things, Chad. I'm gonna drop some things. I'm losing my mind here a little bit. Just a tad. Everything that is not good is going. I cannot handle walking around like this anymore. I tried, alright? Chad, I know the last thing that we spoke about was sharks. I have a thing about sharks, right? In the past, I went to it was an aquarium, right? And they had a little shark petting, it was like one of the itty bitty sharks, right? Shark petting zoo, essentially. And they were very small. There's very small sharks. They said, hey, don't leave your hands in the water. That's like an issue. I did not leave my hands in the water. And I was still attacked. They tried to fucking nip at me. I only did not get my hand bitten by a shark because I was pulled back. I was pulled back away from the shark. I didn't even see it. So I like the idea of sharks. I don't like the fact that I was almost bitten by one. Wolfie has a... Fried Finches has a fucking desire to swim with sharks. I don't. I don't trust animals like she does. Would I still do it? Maybe. Probably. I'd probably still do it. But I don't think I'm particularly happy with the idea of... Sure, let's get rid of Mackenzie's thing. Back from eating. Welcome back, Pyro. Let's see here. We are just getting rid of literally everything. I refuse to just stay here. Don't rip everything up. You are timed. I'm timed? Damn, I was told not to rip everything up. Everything is already ripped up, though. That's not good. As in, you cannot sleep right now. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'm just going to drop off some stuff then. Eat up all I can and head over. The timer will start once you leave build. Okay. Oh, shit. You scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, damn. I'm over here wasting my time with this. Alright. I know the sodas take up a lot. Gotta find that supply closet. Absolutely. My major thing here is that I don't have enough space. And I don't want to just drop things. I'm probably going to have to, though. What will you do if we hit 100 watching a mouse? I have no clue. Probably still do what people like. Which is just playing the game. Triple digits is an insane number. Yeah, this is a particularly high stream. I'm glad you guys are here to witness our beauty. Our wonderful amount. We'll just drop stuff. Yeah. There's so much food. I don't want to part with the food. Bean. I don't want to part with my food. I'm going to, though. Let's find that supply closet. And I don't think I saw any MREs, but if I do... Actually, I need to find that kitchen again. I completely forgot where it was. Fred Finch says, I'd beg for subs so we can watch Mouse suffering getting over it for a full stream at 500. This is very true. At 500 subs, you could watch me suffer for an entire stream length, and I may make it so that every sub adds to the timer for getting over it, which is not at all a bad idea for my mental health. Oh, man. I want him to stress. I get it, but you have to be able to walk. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why do I have 2 crowbars? Drop the shittier one. We still have the 24-hour stream at 1K. He will not survive that one. This is true. Drop flashlight. Is that not going to be useful? I cannot type today. Lock in. I should be able to walk now. Yeah, we're good. You know, it only took five years, you know. We're balling. Fried Finches cannot type. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can we ban her? Mouse twerk if you hit 100 viewers. I could make mouse dance for you, sure. I can do that. We gotta find that thing that Bean told us about. Is it? I don't know if you remember if the area flashlight not useful for what you're about to do. Okay. Yes, Victor. Oh my, Victor Von Doom. No way. I'll have Masha teach Mouse how to twerk. Don't worry. My lower back is far too horrible for that.
This place is a bit of a maze.
Oh, man. Chat, if you are enjoying the content, just let me know. PJ, I will not be doing that, PJ. I will not be doing any sort of ASMR. People have asked me to pass for ASMR. The best you would get out of me is some sort of reading. Oh, my voice broke. Look through window. Hold on, I'm scared that this door is going to lead us somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see a window. Oh! See, I knew it. That's why I saved. Because we're going to be on a timer now. I'm going to relog. I'm not doing ASMR. Me when I can't. Okay.
Everything depends on
Mouse
you now.
whisper us to sleep. I'm good.
Oh.
Why are you hugging me? Get away from me. Hold on, bro. Let me reload.
I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
Mouse to ASMR. What? I'm good. Can you make Deer do ASMR? I don't think Deer wants to do ASMR. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think so. I mean, we can ask Deer. I don't know, man. I seriously doubt Deer would want to do any sort of ASMR. Also, it's odd playing with this game with subtitles now. Getting distracted by them. So the kitchen is over there. Washroom, barracks, tuner room, and supply room. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I can't go into the supply room for my supplies. Can't believe it. Oh, hold on. I can go in here.
Holy shit. This place is...
I think this is what... My beloved. Hold on. Did I just see... Technical backpack. Sturdier backpack with all the bells and whistles. You can carry more gear before becoming encumbered. Holy fuck. Also, I just read shotgun ammunition. Do I get a shotgun, Chad? Yeah, do I get a shotgun? I like some shotgun. I like me some shotgun. Can I get a shotgun? You can't bait me. You have to give me one. Look on the wall. Oh, yeah, man. I'm going to be blowing Bear's head smooth off, man. Damn. Look at that. I am. Dude, every rabbit that I see is gone. Ptarmigan? Gone. Is that a wolf? Gone. Oh, I'm so excited.
Better safe than sorry.
Shotgun? Hell yeah. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you, Bean. I'm about to say, it better not just lie to me. Would you want that IRL? Hell yeah, I'd want one of them IRL. Absolutely, man. Shotguns are sick. They are very cool. Got some heat packs that could be pretty useful. Crampons.
What have we here?
That's crazy. Maja is fucking going crazy in chat. Lantern fuel. Storm lantern. Oh my. That's beautiful. That is truly beautiful, chat.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Don't know, don't care. You don't need a license to own firearms where we are. Is this true? I have no idea. The green lantern. Exactly, man.
Slowing me down.
This is a lot of stuff. Hold on. Okay, combat pants are a big plus. I know that. We can have 2 combat... Now, I'm so horrified of what we have in store for us, chat. I just thought about it, right? My voice broke. I just thought about it, right? So, we're usually given combat pants because of, you know, something called combat. And, I'm not particularly thrilled with dealing with this much, that it's giving me this much gear. I'm not a fan. I have a shotgun, though. That's pretty fun. Oi, what the heck was that? That was not normal. Hold on. Whew, that was scary. There's a reason I'm being given all that stuff. Alright, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I just tried stretching my neck out with my arm, like, lifted, trying to grab onto my phone. As I stretched, my arm fell. That's not scary. That was kind of scary, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, my god. Look at that, dude. I could have my baklava. No way. Enjoy your swim decks. Heck yeah, man. Dude, the pools are great. Pools are great. Red underpants on the ground. Wear them. Long johns. My long john silvers. Let's go. We're gonna be the red man. Oh man, your arm fell? Yes. Actively? Actively, yes. That freaked me out just a tad. I'm pretty sure this comes down to personal preference, right? With the some of the clothing that I just picked up. Snow pants. Insulated pants with nylon windproof layer. Designed for spending a day in the snow without getting too wet. Interesting. We got sweaters and stuff too. Technical jacket, military jacket. I'm just looking through everything, and I want everybody to know.
Hope I can still eat this.
Freaking MRE, heck yeah, man. I want everybody to let me know what I should do. Our resident people, SRJ, if you're still out there, we need your help with contention. I would like multiple. I want to hear your take on the gear given. Mouse is made of Lincoln logs. This is true. Military stem. Caution, used in extreme circumstances to restore condition. Take it now while I'm full condition. Why are the pants so stiff? I'm scared. No reason. I miss default. I also miss default. It is true. We got a shotgun right after Matcha turned 18. That's crazy, man. All I know is that if this was The Last of Us, they are giving you all this stuff, you're screwed. I mean, it is a survival game, and they're giving me all this shit, man. Yeah, we're kind of boned. We're kind of big boned, man. Don't wear the stiff socks. What if I want to? Alright, so we have the tactical jacket, durable jacket, heavy canvas, favored for adventurous types who have to improvise. How much? 15% in the way of that. I think we're going to do tactical jacket on the outer edge, right? And then military thing on the inner. How does that sound, chat? Military stim will restore your stamina, which is important because you're not able to sleep in this section. Yeah, that's rough. Thick wool sweater. Hold on, give me just a second, chat. Gosh, Chad, can't believe it. I'm gonna put Wolfie on blast. Wolfie had to actually cough, dude. Oh, can't believe it. Can't believe it. How could you? How could you? Let's see, 1.1 degrees. Let's see here. Huh?
Your voice break.
I didn't even hear it. My voice broke trying to make fun of it. I have no memory of this. Ban fried? We could do that. We can do that right now, actually. Alright, tactical gloves will give us a good bit of shield. I'm really concerned. Chad, I am really freaking concerned. Sports socks. They're in bad condition. People ask, what? People ask if I'm a man or a woman. Well, my dad was a man and my mom was a woman, so I'm mixed. Wow. Climbing socks best. Outer or inner? I'll do inner for now. It's gonna be albino giraffe, isn't it? It is. It actually is. Oh, fuck. Wait, we haven't come across any of our, like, other types of wild creatures in Canada. And I'm very, very, very worried. What if albino giraffe? What if it's gonna give us, like, a bad thing? Like a thing. Like a moose. Like a meese. What if it's going to give us a very big animal that's not going to go down very easily? Because I'm relatively confident in my ability to shoot a bear. I've never dealt with anything like that. You've been fighting bear. Look. Big ass moose? I'm good. Chat, how does a loadout look like? I actually will save here just in case someone looks at my thing and says, what the freak are you doing, man? You need to be doing this later on. Alabama giraffe. No way. Alright, let's put this on. Moose is us. Oh, you guys are the moose? I've been called Moose often. I don't know why. Guys, does my name look like Moose? I don't think it does at all. I think people are silly. You will saw. Dude, I'm so concerned. Moose brains. That's what people have called me, man, on different games. It's like, oh, Moose. Hey, what's up, Moose? It's not my name. It's not my freaking name, man. Say my name. Heisenberger. There we go. Let's drive all this stuff. Alright, let's try and figure this out. Default just says, I'm so bored. Don't worry, we're gonna die multiple times, Default. You'll enjoy that. Default, be less bored. Sam Winchester is gonna breach the tree line. Drop all extra socks, gloves. You've got the best ones on. Let's go. This is a lot of inventory management, alright? I will say. One of the most, like, specific parts of the Long Dark, I don't think it's necessarily bad, unless you're me, because I don't know what I'm doing. And, that makes things scary. I feel less bored suddenly. No way, no way. Do a front flip, man? I was doing front flips in the water, man. I'm so cool. Oh, actually, forgot to get rid of my extra things. Mackenzie, brother, I'm gonna drop all your stuff. I'm sorry, man. Fix everything up. Yep. Glad I could help. I'm so happy. Let's go, dude. Alright, now we have to fix everything up. Actually, wait. Is that gonna impact our playthrough at all? I have no idea, so we're gonna... I know we have 12. I'm aware. I'm aware. Man. Chat. Oh, God, we have so much. I'm gonna... Hoyt stone. I don't have a flare gun anymore. We gave it to what's her face, Jace. She never give it back. What the freak, man? All right, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared. Kind of really scared. Let's see, dude. All right. I wouldn't bother repairing probably unless there's a clothing item that really needs it. Okay. There's 42. I mean, unless something is a sneeze away from ripping, I think I'll just leave it be. I mean, I'll just do the worn toque. Why not? So a lot of extra clothing. Now that is an issue. We are severely overloaded with things. Where does the base thing go again? I guess I'm not going to be able to wear a decent balaclava, dude. We got worn combat boots. I mean, all of that. What am I wearing? Hold on. I just got new work boots. No, that's not what I want. I wanted insulated boots. There we go. Yeah, too much time on outfit. Outfit check? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Look, man, I got to make sure that we're actually balling here. This is incredibly important. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see here. The new work boots I'll keep on us if I can. Mouse and menu screens. This is so true. Gotta get rid of... Dude, there's so much that I have. Please, just let me get rid of it. Please, just let me get rid of all of it. Please, 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 please. Chad, don't worry. I'm trying, alright? Extra Canadian hat to drop. Oh, man. Why do we have so many liters of water? We're back down to 47, which is not at all what we're aiming for, but, I mean, we're balling, I guess. We'll take the MRE, we'll take, like, energy bars. We're gonna need... yeah, we're gonna need all that. That's condensed milk, I'm getting rid of it. Got stung one too many times, man. I got stung one too many times, man. Extra Canadian hat. You're so right. Let's go. Alright. We've dropped a lot of things. Let's freaking go, man. Okay, let's get rid of the line. I don't think we're going to need that very much. And then grab some of the storm lantern and refuel it. And we'll figure something out. We'll head over. I'm dropping literally everything I can. Let's get rid of that. I don't know how useful these are going to be. Drop dog food. Check number of antiseptic. Dude, you're so right. Antiseptic has like 1 billion. Oh, I think I just saw our major source of contention. Look at that. Look how much shit we have in here. Why do we have so much? Why do we have so much? Now that... Fire logs are so unbelievably heavy. Dude. Brother. Okay. I think we're actually good now. Now I'm going out. Finally. They took 5 years, but we're balling, guys. We're here, and it's time. Keep at least one antiseptic. Drop gas mask canisters. You won't need them. Okay. Drop them both. I'm pretty sure I don't have it in my inventory anymore, but let's go for it. Alright. We're heading out, guys, and it's timed. It is actively timed. It is timed, guys. This is not scary at all.
Be careful out there.
Goodbye, Jace.
Everything depends on you now.
Oh. I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
Yeah, tomorrow I'm unsure if we're gonna be doing a stream. The chill streams week was so heavy. What, man, you know, the chill streams are exploding, man. They're exploding you. Can't believe it. Now it's kind of needed, but we should get back to regular things, and next week we can do a freaking, what do you call it, mousetrap. I think that's going to be a fun time. We'll figure something out, else out to do as well. I'm running, man. I feel like I'm drowning. You're drowning in it. Every start of the month. That's fair. It is going to be a new month. It feels like just like yesterday that I did it, man. Oh. What? Oh, dude, I thought we crashed. What? Dude, that scared the shit out of me. What? Alright. Okay, we have 3 hours to do all of this. Say no to Sims, or It Takes Two. Okay. Sounds like a freaking plan, man. Okay, so we're starting off with... What? Okay, well that's where I'm starting off, right? So I need to head over here and over here. So we already did... This is subdivision 3, right? How long is the long arc? I've been playing this game for so long. It is a freaking thing, man. It is absolutely a longer game. Made longer by the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. Shotgun loaded, probably. Oh, it is not. Okay. Good thinking. I have nothing against millipedes. This is incorrect. That doesn't matter, I guess. Alright. I'm pretty excited to see what, you guys would like to see after The Long Dark takes its hold. I would like to do challenge, based things later on. Gotta go the long way. We might do a baby step stream? Yeah, buddy, I still remember. I was actually thinking of that. We did the web game stream with a couple other things as well. Because I said we were going to do that, and we did that this week. And if my brain could handle it, I kind of want to go and do a baby step stream of Wednesday after the mousetrap. I may be insane for thinking that, though. Well, this is lovely. Try it. I missed. Hey, guy. Only got scared off, right? The long way, man. We gotta go the long way. Brother. Alright. These are not normal wolves. Yep. Seems like it. Well, at least we can one-shot him. We don't even have to aim for the head. This feels pretty nice. We've already had to do 4 shots, though, and I'm stuck. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it... Son of a bitch. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we gotta use our medkit real quick. There's a guy right behind me. He's gonna interrupt me. Lovely. Alright. Well, as long as we're not bleeding anymore. We're still bleeding. Okay, well then, I know the kind of run this is gonna be. How much we... Oh, only have 2 hours. This is gonna be a rough time. This is gonna be hell. Good night, PJ. Good night. Good night. I will see you next time. I hope you had a good time. Enjoy your rest. Sweet dreams. Alrighty, let's take a look. Keep the gun loaded at all times. Sounds like a plan. Boo! Just off rip immediately, man. Honestly, I'm surprised you guys liked freaking what's that one? Baby Steps as much as you did. What? Got superpowered bunny over here. You guys saw that? It's crazy. Alright. So there is not much to talk about outside of well, we need to get to that thing, man. We need a... Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. We just have to try our best to keep moving forwards. I don't think I'm making good time, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna have to reload this. This is concerning. This is concerning. Things do crazy stuff when scared. Super Bunny had a gallon of adrenaline in him when he saw that gun. Path is pretty linear, luckily. That is good. Oh, I see. So we do have to start with the first one. Gonna be dealing with a lot of wolves, chat. That is gonna be very fun. Are you kidding? That is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Alright, Deb. Kill him and grill him. Man, if we had the time, I absolutely would. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Okay, okay. I did, unfortunately, miss some of my shots, which is very unfortunate. Anything that I don't need to pick up will not be picked up. I need to just come in here and flip a switch, right? That's basically all I need to do. This is probably a good place to recoup, and I think that was the intention, but with the hours...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Interesting.
Hope that worked.
There can be ammo in these. Okay, this is good news for me then. Very good news. Okay. That hurt.
Gotta find a way out.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
Just saw the light for Substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work.
And you're wasting my
Wanted to
time?
check in and see how you're doing.
It's slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
Alright, let's try and lock it in. Anything else we can do? We got a dusty paper. Maybe this will be useful. Reduce team size. Actually, okay, station to station. Trip 3 times. Power plant holding together. Okay. Actively does not matter for what we're doing currently. Hold on, wait. What do we need for bandages? Okay, we need antibiotics, or painkillers rather. And I don't have any. I do have a lot of them. I lied. Place looks like it's from 1990. It might just be, man. Maybe we're going back in time, huh? And Bosch, I honestly have no idea why they wouldn't hallucinate that. It's pretty common affliction, I think. Pretty common of an affliction. Okay, I need to get out of here right now.
Could end up being useful.
Military stim, yeah, huge. But we need to get out of here currently. We do not have time to fuck around at all.
There's gotta be another way out of here.
Are you joking? It closed on me? Okay, lovely. Okay, since it closed on me, we gotta figure out another way out. Does this work? This works. Okay. Hallucinate shadow people? Me too.
Moving. No time to waste. Get them down.
Computers are from the 80s. You passed up a gun lock? Oh my god. Did I really miss that? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to commit. I already used up stamina to run out this far. Be quicker. Let's just hope the next one has...
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes.
Okay, wait. Our time does restart, which is good news for us. We're not down to the 2-hour limit.
Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
Oh, man. It's in game time. So this is where things are going to be an issue. Oh, my fucking god. Always with the encumbered. Oh, my. Please. I swear, dude. Just drink food. Drink food. Eat food, drink some water. We're 4 over. We're only 4 over. We can absolutely deal with that quickly. But I don't know how much I'm going to have to, like, deal with. 34. Soda and drink food. We do. Yeah, this is true. One. Now this energy drink I'm going to drink right now. That is going to be very useful. Painkillers are not very useful at all. Alright. No, we are wearing both. Okay. Drop recycled can. Alright, guys, let's just... We got 33 currently. Alright, let's drink some of the energy. I think we drink an energy drink, because we need that anyway. To do this. We are way too tired. Yeah, that's what you don't need. Or cup of tea is 10, and these guys are 25. Fix and put on the snow pants. Snow pants are in okay condition. Anyone? Okay, try that on real quick. Alright. Anything else we can drop? Prepared reishi shrooms. I mean, that's good to have, but... let's try and drop that. Any firewood that I have? Coal. Coal's gonna be useful, but... Yeah, we are stressing. We are stressing, because the time does not stop when we are in our menu. Fun fact. Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Let's head on up. Oh, chat. We're freaking locked in. Just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Versetti. Appreciate that. I hope your day's going okay, man. We're freaking going for it. I'm going to immediately go into being over encumbered again. Cover unused clothes. They don't have small triangle on them. The only thing that we're not using is the combat pants. I'm going to keep that for, what is it? Whenever we need it, because we're going to need it. I know we are. We're going to keep getting ravaged by wolves. I know our luck. Dang, this is a long game. Honestly, with how the Long Dark has been going, if we start up a new game properly, I think we might make it a, maybe like 2 days out of the week kind of thing. To try and get things going as quickly as possible. Also, welcome on in, Astrid. I would want to try and make it like, well, actually get some good progress going in it, you know? This is a game that is long, and it is dark. Oh, man. Let's keep it pushing, man. How much? We're down to 3 hours. We spent an hour doing that, man. We need to get over there ASAP. And have our gun out at the same time. Good? Okay. Mew and tree? Mew and tree. Okay.
I need to find a place to rest.
No, you do not, Mackenzie. Affliction, headache. Ah, it's not good. Got plenty of time, doing good. Alright. So we can't sleep during this, chat, is what Bean has told us. And that is not looking good for us. It's not good at all. This guy right here. We watch and chat by your orders, boss. Alright, default, chat with me. Default, what's your favorite animal? What's your favorite animal? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite freaking thing to drink? Coffee and military stims. I'm getting really tired. Sounds like a plan. We needed that energy go drink to lock in up those mountaineering ropes, man. I know that. I know that for a fact. What? Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Alright. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. Made me do it. Albino giraffe, yellow. Your favorite animal is an albino giraffe. You know what? We need to tell Versetti that. Versetti needs to know that if he's not here still. He's busy man, busy at work though. Yes, yellow. Oh man. Bringing that boomstick. Exactly, man. It feels nice to have a shotgun, I'm not gonna lie. I understand why it's exclusively at the end, though, because I'm dropping wolves like it's nobody's business. Default, I swear. Just for that, we're gonna make Mouse to a different color. Turn him into Purple Mouse. That's what he's gonna be. You can't make it weird if it's just purple, huh? You can't. You actively cannot. Alrighty. Oh, big stretch. Let's keep freaking pushing, man. How far along are we? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We have 2 hours and 23 minutes. We can absolutely make that.
Too slow. I'm gonna run out of time.
Okay, Mackenzie just completely and utterly said no. He just said that's wrong. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mackenzie. Just for you, Versetti. Just for you. That is his favorite just for you, Versetti. Can't believe it. How's it only... that's crazy. We've just reached our 12 p.m. mark, man. I'm gonna wait until it's a little bit more. You know, I was saying that that's why we're getting a shotgun right now. The albino giraffe is a canon event. This is true. Albino giraffe. You know, I actually heard it lies in wait, waiting for its victims in the snow. That's what I heard. What do you guys think the lore is around albino giraffes? That's my pitch in that it's not a persistence hunter. What's the other one? The like. Sorry to lock in. What was the other one? Furniture might be one of my favorite words. Why furniture? It's not a persistence hunter. What are cats again? Patient hunter? Yeah, it's something like that. It's like a specific word for it. Where they lie in wait in order to get their food. Trapper? No way. Dead by Daylight reference? No way. Side Spenderus. I don't even know what that means. Final boss fight is the giraffe. I hate to spoil it, but I've held my tongue for months now. Serendipitous. Salad. Humongous. You know, being able to see Wolfie type in real time is crazy. She's just right here, right? Fried Finky's just right next to me. Being able to just see her reaction to the stupid shit I say is wonderful. Ambush Hunter. I think that's the one. Albino giraffes are over-evolved mangoes. Is this a communal vote, guys? She clacking away on that keyboard, I bet. This is true. Sometimes she'll just take a look and won't even respond at all. She fakes me out with it, man. We're getting too tired? We're getting a little too tired. I don't want to deal with the worst of the worst. A dream of being banned. Don't tell Ramen he doesn't care about my dreams. I forgot about that, dude. Ramen's so dumb. He's like, I don't care about your dreams. Ah, I love Ramen. Hey, buddy. Perfectly timed. Let's go.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
You're gonna pass out? Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're seeing, dog. That's not anything that's happening. Is that the way in? I think it is. We're finally here, and it's an hour and 40 minutes. Look at that. Mackenzie's freaking out. We only had 4 hours, and we got here in 3, alright? I don't want to hear it, Mackenzie. You ever doubt us again, I swear, we're blowing Astrid's head smooth off. You motherfucker. Have some faith. Don't pass out first in the sleepover. I never had a sleepover, guys. We'll say. When I was a kid, I never had a sleepover. I don't want to deal with the negative effects of using the emergency stim currently. I'd much rather just get most of the way over and then head over to the, you know, to abusing emergency. I mean, you slept here in your first visit. That's kind of a sleepover. That doesn't... I don't know if that counts. I don't think sleeping over after going like 1,000 miles away counts, technically. I don't know. Regular sim has negative effects. Military one does not? You're joking. Damn, I should have just used it then. Also, more coffee. Nice. Brother, where are you calling me from? Is it behind the smoke again? Behind the fucking steam that burned me? And I run into an invisible wall.
Why is it that whenever I fix one thing, another thing breaks?
Oh my. It's gotta be over here, right? Where is it? Where is this stupid phone? It's gonna drive me up a fucking wall. Dude. Jace. Shut. Jace. Jace, please. Thank you. Fuck.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure. I think we're winning.
2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could beat.
Something doesn't feel quite right, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
Well, keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one. I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
Alrighty, so, are we gonna finish the game today? I don't think we can. We have another shotgun that we can switch to. No way. Oh, dual-wield shotguns. Let's go. The stims. Let's see here. If you take 3 military stims back to back to back, Mackenzie will grow a tail. I'm sure Bean has already told you about that. I'm fucking sure. You know, this is the first time I've heard about this, actually. I can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it. Sure. Let's switch from one very high up condition shotgun to another. I want to see a giraffe. I want. I'm trying, dude. Let's see this albino giraffe. He's gonna be sorely mistaken. I don't know how she comes up with that shit. You know, I don't know if I believe that it's so fucking solely Bean doing this, right? Yo, the military stim goes crazy. Look at that chat. Holy.
Another one down.
Okay, how much time do we got? 3 hours, 17 minutes.
What the hell is that glowing stuff?
To get over there. What?
Like the Aurora, but on the ground.
Glowing stuff? What glowing stuff? I don't see nothing glowing. Mackenzie's losing his fucking mind. Is that it? Oh, fuck! I forgot to load that one. We had one loaded. There's nothing more horrifying. There's nothing more horrifying than hearing that click, click, man. Damn, dude. Shit. Can't have shit in Canada, man. Oh my. Brother. Thought of it in... What? I don't even play the game. I'm sorry, Default. We've infected your feed. We've infected your feed, man. I want to do a proper playthrough of Baby Steps, because it is an actual game. As long as there's not any more donkey things, then I think that'll be nice. Because that was not a fun time. That was... The sensor is far too small, in my opinion, genuinely. The sensor is far too small.
Follow the pipes. They'll show the route out of this crazy place.
There's a couple games I want to actually do a thing on. Would you guys be okay with more, like, proper Let's Play content like this? We usually just touch in on things, you know? I think for next Mousetrap, we add Get to Work to the lineup. What is Get to Work? Donkey Shalong. It didn't help whatsoever. It did not, man. Look, it's one thing to be like, okay, this is like a... Not even like a situation of some kind, right? I would prefer actual Let's Play content. That's fair. My major point of, like...
I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall.
Worry is the fact that we have a wide net of people that watch. Oh, that may not be interested in stuff like that. I'm scared. Ooh, hold on. Can we go around and go on top? Supply bin. Let's see. I wish Mouse does more Let's Plays. Yeah, we can do that.
Thank goodness.
Revolver. I don't know if that's going to be very useful, but... Also, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Default, if you're being for real about that, I will take that to heart and try and do more stuff like that and actually have that be a thing. And not switch off games as often. That's been something we've been trying to do as well. Trying to do... I gotta get my tongue tied, or if I can fix or something. I'm gonna cut my tongue out, guys. You guys are just gonna hear me rasping the whole time. Not a single word coming through. That didn't sound like a wolf. Was it a wolf? Ah, that was just a distorted wolf. What? How did that miss? So we're doing voice warm-ups to help with tongue. Now, I'm aware, I do try and do that, and I'm relentlessly mocked by Wolfie whenever she's there for it. Okay, I caught Mouse's tongue. This is true. Until we meet again. Are you heading out, Default? You will be missed, my friend. You will be missed. I think we will try and set up for... That's gonna drive me up a fucking wall. But yeah, I think we can try Baby Steps. And figure out something else for... Well, Tuesday is gonna be Mousetrap. Monday is gonna be something. With Wolfie, I think.
It's almost like I'm stuck in a crazy...
Goodbye, goodbye, Default. Goodbye, goodbye.
Mountains of madness.
Okay, so Mackenzie's losing his shit. Noted. Oh man, I'm not sure if we're gonna stream tomorrow, guys, but that is usually an editing day that we're aiming for. Fair warning, but there will be a post if we do end up doing something. How much time do we got? 2 hours. All right. I want to see exactly what's going to happen with this, and then we're going to try and figure out exactly how much of this is going to be a thing. Right? How much of Mackenzie is going to be lost during this excursion. Because I'm thinking we're dealing with just a slight bit of insanity here. Oh, me one. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yep. We will miss out on the default. We will miss it. We have everything loaded. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea if this is actually, I'm sure that we've actually, oh shit. Oh, that's the wrong button! That's the wrong button! Why did it replace? It replaced with the gun as the first option. That is so fucking annoying. Well, that's not good. Oh, that is so annoying. The wolves, guys, the wolves. Just cement them. Just cement them as my #1 enemy. How did you tank a fucking shotgun blast? Hello? Chat, we got Super Wolf over here? No way. Alright. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Alright, well, we're at 2 hours, and we actually made it here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm pretty sure what's going to end up happening is we're going to have to figure out a way to get home without dying. I'm pretty sure that's how this is going to end up. Alright, through the vents we go. Not the first time I've gone through something this narrow. Mackenzie has gone through so many little holes. For such a big man, he does lock in often.
I see 3 green lights on the board, and a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How are Atwood's preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope her plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Your life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
All right. Dude, I'm so excited to try and have this going. I wonder if we can finish this game today. I don't know. Guys, how long is this going to go on for? You still plan to romance Atwood? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to marry Atwood. We're going to have a loving family. We're going to adopt Jace as our child. Astrid is going to be like the really emotionally distant aunt that you don't understand why she's like really mean to you. That's going to be the idea of my marriage to Atwood. I'm so hyped for the fight scene with Atwood. Oh man.
The air tastes funny, like metal in my mouth.
Are you bleeding? Is that what do you mean metal in your mouth? Would that not be your first guess? What oh shit. You're good, Mackenzie. Actively, you're so locked in. We are so okay. Shit, I'm so unbelievably locked in. So if we're around about the middle of the episode, then I think we're going to be a little further on than I think we're going to. But I think pretty excited to see how this ends. If I could get this all done in one go, that'd be awesome. I think I see the giraffe. Oh, man. The albino giraffe. Are we actually on our way over? No way. So I'm thinking we're gonna get here, and then we're just gonna be, like, bowled over by a moose or something, or a giraffe, you know? I think that's exactly what's gonna happen here.
Gotta go faster.
How much time? Oh shit, we still have like an actual... Huh. Alright, let's try and not die out here then, huh? We're pretty close by. I think we're good. The fuck? Oh, is it gonna be like a bobcat or something? I don't know if that's a thing here. There's static?
Oh shit! Is that what I think it is?
What the fuck? It's a deer. That looked like it got bitten though. That is not good. A cougar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man.
Cougar.
Fuck me. It is a cougar. Well, surely it's not gonna, like, come after us, right? It's not something that would happen, right, guys? Oh, fuck. No way it missed! What? Come on, come on, come on. You know, I could totally outrun a fucking cougar. Bitch! Come on. Come on. What, can I literally not do anything to it? Hold on. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way. I think... Do I need to fight it? Shit. I'm dead. So I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little confused on if I'm supposed to just kill that thing.
Tastes funny, like...
How much further? Are you fucking kidding me? This is where you put me? I love this game. How am I supposed to kill it, though, is my major question. You know, I really like...
Oh, shit.
I actually really prefer the long walk of nothingness simulator. There's not even anything to see. Ah, God, that's annoying. Time to save before then. I'll make my ass all the way back. Can't believe it. It's a sad day. It is a sad freaking day, man. Hold on. I got a question about something that I want to look up real quick. Yep. Okay. I don't know if YouTube is bugged or if we actually do have this many watchers, but if we do, hello. Because I've been checking on my phone to see if we're in the right area or like if we have, you know, our viewership, you know. And I checked on my back end, and it actually is. Sun will drop on ground after every swipe. That's lovely. 50 to 60 viewers since I started looking. Yeah, but I don't know if that's accurate, you know? Either somehow we got, like... Because there's also, like, no newer chatters either, which is my indicator that YouTube may be on the fritz. Which, I mean, kind of often that it is. So the swiping after is a little bit annoying, but I think we could deal with being alive.
It's starting to get dark. Gotta go faster.
Gotta go slower. We gotta take our time with this cougar, okay? Swipe is if you land a glancing shot and it doesn't die and gets to you. Okay, so this is where we start off. It's preferable to mauling your face off. You know what? That's fair.
Oh shit! Is that what I think it is?
Let's try and stick to this road. So even if I move over to, like, past Suzuki, there is no way that I can...
Cougar.
Alright. Where are you? You come from over there or over there? There. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! God damn! Get fucking shit on, dog! Damn! Oh, man. Oh, man. You did as hell, boy. Shit. That's crazy, man. Looks like we are the actual freaking apex predator over here, man. Let's go. That felt nice, man. I mean, I posted my other like bear shot. Let's go for it, man. First encounter with a cougar. Oh man, saving is a good idea. Oh, that's hilarious, man.
Now, gotta get back to Suzuki before it's too late.
Alright. And then it's gonna be like a mad dash. Cougar got fucked on, I agree. Bro got fucking... Damn. Bro got absolutely eviscerated. That felt real nice. Hey man, that's something to get your blood pumping. Shit. I was not expecting that, man. What's up, guys?
You did it, Mackenzie!
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble. Now, do you have everything you need?
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Right.
Please, accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone, Dr. Atwood. He's already done enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, We have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
The program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
It's a brilliant bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay. So, what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing, and we each have a part to play.
I'm sure I can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more, for good luck.
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Works for me.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
All right, Crazy Travel like big shot. Let's go. Oh, and then hold on, we gotta wait on the encoder to freaking chill out. I gotta see what I can do. What encoder settings can I possibly change to make this game do a little bit better? Mouse frames is very real. Can I please? I want you guys to know this is probably the only game that we have played that is like that. With the encoder like being overdone. I have no idea why. I'm gonna go to the tuner room. The tuna room. Assuming this is the way. Alright, and then Jace is just gonna walk right past me with the subtitles still up. Can't believe it. Oh, and I can't walk faster, apparently.
This place is old, but it has good bones.
Oh, fuck. It's one of these. Come on, hurry up, dude. Oh, please. Please don't just walk there. Please don't just walk there. I'm already here. Please. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay.
Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up. That aurora is a real mystery. It's almost like...
Mewan rocks? My God, please hurry up. This is like this is supposed to be important, Jace. Jace, hurry up. Oh my God, I have to actually wait for her. Chat, I'm so stressed. And then our encoder is shitting itself again. Lock in, dude. Genuinely, man. Hurry the fuck. How far back are you, dude? Go, hurry, shit. Oh yeah, fate of the fucking world is apparently on our shoulders. Let's just take some little steps. Fuck. Hurry, dude. Fuck. I would lose my shit on Skyrim characters too, man. Was it Faendal? I don't know. It was someone. It was some dumbass dude. Would just take his time. Hurry up, dude.
Well, well. There she is. The Suzuki Radio Telescope. Isn't she beautiful? Lit up by the aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late.
And right back to
Okay,
encoding issues,
time to get
guys.
this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field and...
Jace.
So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs a signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm seeing some power spikes.
Man, fuck you, Jace! Oh, man. Yeah.
Get ready, Mackenzie.
When the Aurora had us crash down. Asshole. Can't believe it. Hi, dude. My computer needs to lock in, man. Please lock in. Lock it in, man. Come on. You guys are seeing legitimately only frames. Oh my, dude, it's not even that bad on OBS. Hold on, brother. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why did that change? Whatever. Guess it didn't change either way. He said on OBS it isn't as bad as it shows on stream. Yes. Yes, it is. On OBS, it looks fine. Could it be your bitrate? My bitrate is actually pretty average. 8,000 right now. Yeah, it's oh, dude, ooh, Chad, I'm about to have a little bit of a freak out. Hold on. So it said to turn down my video settings. I can't turn down the video settings. And then, never seen this happen before, so it's very confusing. No, I agree. If we were to try and do like downscaling, that'd probably be it. Pretty sure I can't interact with this. Here, I'm gonna turn off everything and see if I can interact with this or not. The answer is no, I cannot. Boy. Chat, we are attempting to fix our freaking issues. Apologies, everyone. And then we have this is appearance. None of that matters. Output would probably be it. So even if I turn down my... Hold on, wait. It might actually work now because the encoder isn't overloaded anymore. That's a live screen. It's just going to be hilarious if all it needed was a second. And I'm going to laugh so hard. Their software being problematic. Yeah, I don't know why that's the thing. It's really rough. Yep, we're running pretty freaking smooth now. It is the encoder. Something about the encoder is good. Just over here shearing sheep? What? You're playing Minecraft. Wait, so what do you want me to do? You want me to adjust the telescope. Okay. We're playing Minecraft or yeah? What the fuck? I'm reloading. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not gonna have OBS shit itself and then have the game fuck me. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going down as slow as fucking possible because we have an elderly man going down.
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
And then, of course, I have to crawl. Poor Mackenzie's knees and back, dude. I would be in so much pain doing all this shit, man. Come on. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here.
Okay, so this is tamed as well. Okay. Here it is. Bruh, what? Me win? Chat, I can actively not click on this. Is there something I have to do before that? What? Is that the wrong one or something? What? It has to be the right one, right? I can't grab this wheel. I can grab neither wheel. Brother. Is there one down here? Shut up, dude. Damn, I'm trying to lock in. There's a wheel over there. Hold on. Oh, did I soft lock myself? Oh, did I soft lock myself? Nobody saw that. Only I could do that. Alright, well, let's head on over again.
What a mess.
Pretty sure the first one they want me to do is the... We all saw it? No, this isn't correct. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me destroy my ability to get out of a very easy thing to climb out of, right? Nobody saw that.
Here we go. 141
This,
degrees.
I passed by... Wait, what? 341 to... What? Was it 341 degrees? I don't actually know. Pretty sure that's what I heard. Hold on. I'm actually confused. Is that what she said to do? 341?
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
degrees.
100. Dude, I heard 300. Okay. Alright, just holding down a button. Ah, that's how I went through here. Okay. And then I gotta go to the next one.
The console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's got to be a way through here.
That's it. We're getting close now. Keep going. Okay. 67 degrees.
Thank God. Our usual chatters are not here to listen to that. I'm so happy. Fuck, dude. I would have never heard the end of that. Let's go.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on, you sweet, sweet program. Don't let me down. 156, Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
Can't believe it. Betrayed by one of my own moderators. Fuck. Wait, Chad, did she say 100 and what? 156?
Now, Mackenzie.
Oh, I was right.
Mackenzie!
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
It's coming now. All the data just flooding out of the buffers. It worked. God damn it, it worked.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
Yay,
You did brilliant
encoding.
work, my girl. Absolutely brilliant. We just need to keep the data flow. Ensure it comes in a continuous flow.
I just almost died for this shit. What do you... Alright, I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna talk about this.
Uninterrupted.
How long before the data is ready for analysis?
These are old systems, and it takes a while for them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours before we'll... Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
It's not the power this time. Geothermal plant's still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload, or emergency shutdown.
What now?
Now we do this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
I'll get us some light. Do you see anything that would indicate the level of K index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me read. Huh.
Do you want me to grab a printout and I...
Could it be a G10?
Is there something I can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
What do you see?
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was. Why did it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please explain.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
I like a good story.
I don't.
I
Hurry
think we
this shit
deserve
up.
some answers.
Very well.
No, but you guys are lagging like this.
In 1865, a British scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile, and something about the operation of the sun and its effects on the Earth's magnetic field. Remember, this was 150 years ago, and well before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the mid-1800s, there wasn't enough power infrastructure to really feel the impact of these spikes, so it wasn't of grave concern. But the growing dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious vulnerability that could be exploited by their enemies at great cost to industry and society at large. He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove his theories and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this scientist began to suspect that this geomagnetic current that existed all around them could impact many other things, and more deeply. He began to study migration patterns of animals and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird die-offs, and other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision without the benefit of modern tools or equipment.
Yeah, Chad, I kind of zoned out a little bit. Oh, fuck. I was trying to pay attention, and then I got lost, and then I got lost again. All right. This is not good. Oh, man.
Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and mariners in a specially commissioned research vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His ship was named the HMS In Tenebris, and he took it and a crew far above the Arctic Circle, along with an array of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the hope of collecting data to support his theories. This scientist and Navy man was Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
It was a person's name.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before. Some of the crew on Wintermute's ship was designated as relief for the outpost crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic activity around the ship, including St. Elmo's fire. But he also noticed something else. As evidenced by their journals, many of the crew were having trouble sleeping, with some experiencing full-blown insomnia that worsened as they traveled further north. Some were also beginning to forget things, their journal entries occasionally slipping into childlike language or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a man had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to simply walk off the deck of the ship. By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale. Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man, and he could tell the men were increasingly becoming anxious, even distrustful.
Walked off the ship and straight into the water.
Exactly, but things got even stranger after that. When they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their canvas. The sled dogs were killed, some seeming to have been eaten. Many of the men were found dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep in mind, the Franklin expedition was still fresh in the public imagination during this time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell some of his men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an icy bay, they found the remainder of the outpost crew, their bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in place.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation, Wintermute kept a small group of trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded sufficient provisions and equipment.
Oh, hurry up. Oh, man, hurry it up. Hi, Ramen. I want to talk to you. I just wanted to talk to you. Hello, Ramen. This has been going on for too many minutes. And it feels like everything could have been summed up as... So there's these group of people that went out, were researching things, and they started having the exact same effects as the Aurora. All of that could have been said in a sentence, like I just said. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm really hitting that Golden Freddy pose while watching this. And you know what? So am I, man. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I was wondering why people didn't like this lady. Like, she was, like, prickly. It is what it is. Right? But, like, this is rough. This is a lot of just... This is just a lot.
For them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the Intinebris back to London, with the request that they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
That's dedication. But what does it have to do with our data?
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship returned to find only Wintermute remained. He had left books of scrawled notes, data he had gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the men he had kept with him, and a detailed diary outlining their slow but progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England, summarily court-martialed and committed to a sanatorium. His equipment, journals, and the data therein were hidden by the Admiralty, and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century, until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands, through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add, on a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy, believe me. A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times harder to get access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the next 20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own.
I'm not going to talk on this.
Using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became.
Hello. Hi. How you doing? You just finished this game 2 hours ago after 6 years. Most coziest game I've ever played. Just started my survival in Timberwolf Mountain. Heck yeah, man. Ow. I've actually never played the survival. We're just finishing up attempting to finish up the episode. It's taking a while, though. This is a long-winded explanation.
Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur. But even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future. I started to talk to others about this, but of course people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracize me. Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me. I lost my job.
Ooh. I'm gonna lose my mind just a tad. I don't need to hear your sob story. I'm trying to like keep it like 100 here. I want to know what's going on, but I have no idea. Ramen saying people love their lore, don't they? Lore. I feel like everything was said could have just been said in a sentence.
My marriage failed. All my academic credentials were thrown into question.
Ah, this explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
Nobody would believe me. Except for John, who you met as Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military.
Oh my god, I'm getting background for fucking Jeremiah! Oh my god! Please! Brother, I do not care.
Handsome, as I recall. It's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all here. But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the dew line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. And when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you. To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully. And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar, putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to the facilities we needed access to. But it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies, and they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison. And we lost touch. Years later, he actually found me here, at the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him. He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was more than 20 years ago. I can't believe he's still alive. And on Great Bear, no less.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here.
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you, to be close to you, to keep watch.
He's been here ever since, close by, in case you might need him. And as soon as he saw the Aurora and what it could do, he knew. He saw the signs. When I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear. And when I left him, he was still not much more than half alive. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have come here himself. But he sent me to warn you. He made me promise. And he knew by then what that promise would mean.
He sent you in his place. And it's a good thing he did, because now we have the final piece. This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Do we finally have it?
I think we do, dear.
I'm not following.
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington-level event.
The thing Wintermute spent his life also searching for. And others, lesser scientists, industrialists, crackpots, even here on Great Bear. The island's unique geologic strata and northern latitude created a perfect test bed for geomagnetic research. Even a few decades ago, a German industrialist named Rudiger. But that's not important.
Dr. Atwood, do we know the terminus?
We do, my dear.
And when is it coming? Do we have time to prepare?
No, dear. It's already too late. It's already started.
What does that mean?
It means we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning. Things will get much worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much bigger than Carrington.
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years. Wintermute tried to warn us 150 years ago, but nobody listened. And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history. The power grid is down. Everything humanity has built over the last 100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity, it's gone. It's all gone. Nature is changing, and soon we'll begin to see the impact on people. We won't emerge unscathed. And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400 years. A new dark age. The long dark. And what humanity will exist on the other side of it, I cannot even begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her. I need to get to Perseverance Mills.
You're talking about your ex-wife, the doctor?
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case? And what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend. A child that's suffering from some mysterious illness. I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
But what can we possibly do here?
Oh, Jace, my silly girl. Have you forgotten what this facility is built on?
I just know it's some government thing.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite communications. Mostly American, Russian, some Chinese, Cold War stuff.
Oh my god.
But why here? Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors below us are the magnetically shielded dorms and storerooms designed for the folks who used to live and work here back in the Cold War. The whole place is basically a big bunker.
Right. And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly. There's probably enough dry rations and assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a couple of years.
Survival of the species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Then I better get to it.
Oh, thank fucking God. Oh my god. I didn't know I needed to take my fucking Adderall for this shit. Oh my god. Dude, oh, that hurt. That hurt my soul so fucking badly. Okay. Really fun concept. The new Dark Age, very cool. 40 to 400 years. Writing was kind of very iffy on that. Very cool, though. I like this a lot. I'm excited for the next game. I want to see how that looks. Fuck me, that was so long. That was so long. Oh, how long have we been in this cutscene? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that was so... Okay. That was so bad. Oh my god, that hurt my soul, man. What is that doctor's name? Is Dr. Atwood? Oh. No. It's also unskippable. If this is correct, it is a 20-minute cutscene. No shot. It is a 20-minute cutscene. No wonder. I never want to see that cutscene. Neither do I. Mouse, I'm choking my draw sausage chili. Lock in. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe that. Dude, that actually hurt me. Like, that, oh, dude, that actually hurt. So, oh, man, guys, I'm, like, diagnosed fucking ADD, right? Like, I need medication for shit like that. Because it hurts. Oh, dude, that was so bad. I'm so, like, I'm stressed. I'm sad. I'm dying. Oh. 40 to 400 years is very fun. I retained no other information other than the fact that there was a electromagnetic thing over there in, like, I don't even remember. South Pole somewhere, fucking with Santa Claus. Guys went there, died because of things like this. That is what I know. And also 40 to 400 years. Very cool. Very cool. I want to see the next game for this. But I do not want the same writers for episode 5 for that game. So far, it has been... Dude. Rose said, I printed, mailed, and stamped a letter along with going pee and taking a lap around the office during that cutscene. That is bad. ADD, assertive dummy. Okay. Oh, I'm like antsy from it. Dude, there's a reason why I need chat for games in general, man. Yeah, and also, I don't need your backstory during your, like, description of, like, hey, this is what's going on. Lock it in. Not to mention, I'm sure you do not need to focus on the fact that you are I don't understand. I don't understand why, like, that whole bit of, like, oh yeah, things were really hard for me to get this because of A, B, and C. Laying things on that thickly makes it seem like they don't know what they're doing when writing. Give me some nuance. Like, of course that's going to be an issue, but, like, give me some nuance. Oh my god. I feel like it was so good with the nuance and, like, yeah, actually trusting the player to have a brain and make connections and, like, actually be something. Oh, dude, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, man. Taking a lap around the house is probably going to make me not want to come back and play. Why are you not... Mackenzie. Even he wants to be blind for that bullshit. He doesn't want to have to see... He has his eyes and ears covered. He didn't want to deal with her either. Dr. Yapwood. Holy shit. Imagine my pain, dude. I've been waiting for the last episode for years. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so unbelievably sorry. Because it is from episode 1 to 4. 4 had shoddier writing, right? Don't get me wrong. It had shoddier writing. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. It didn't pop up. Lost is... Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to screenshot this and show it to you guys because... Genuinely, wind out of my sails, pain in my heart. Dr. Atwood, shit yourself. Dr. Atwood, I put alt one. Come speak to me again for another 20-minute cutscene. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm on the verge of actual tears, man. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. Chat, please, 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 never, ever, ever allow me to sit through a long cutscene again. Just tell me to look it up. Oh my god. I'm having a conniption about this. 20-minute cutscene, an hour cutscene. Yeah, no, okay, we'll leave it be. He just said it can make the dark feel long, and then I need to update my fucking PC for some reason. Nice. Ramen said, "Man, I'm sad." Otherwise, this game is really good. 20-minute cutscene that is also unskippable? Jesus. Oh my god. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Dr. Atwood shared an image. I'm gonna cry. I can make the dark feel long. The long dark. Do we have a taker of who is worse than Methuselah? Chat? He just said, like my selfie. Okay. I never want to see this character ever again. I never want to see this character ever again. I never want to see this character ever again. Dr. Atwood, go fuck yourself. Holy! Okay. Like my selfie? Okay, chat. Baby rage over. Well, fucking me crying, bitching, moaning, it's fine. Oh, God. Ramen, I'm sorry you lost your food, man. I too would puke if I had to deal with Dr. Atwood. Hi. I can't handle that, man. I genuinely cannot. Find Astrid and Perseverance Mill. Where am I going? Oh, I guess we're just going over there. I'm like almost shaking, dude. Where I'm like, there's a lot of feelings that I have right now. There is a lot of feelings that I have right now, guys. Homeboy's dead.
This is your patient. And in case you're thinking of letting him die, consider this a little extra incentive to keep him alive.
Astrid. You don't need to do that.
I need you focused.
I'm a doctor. I'll do whatever I can to help your friend.
He's not my friend. He's my son. He dies, she dies, and then you die.
He's lost a lot of blood, and his injury looks infected. There's a fair bit of bruising around the torso, suggesting there may be internal injuries. Tell me what happened to him.
There was an explosion. Then a lot of heavy stuff fell on him.
How did you know to come here?
We heard on the radio. Shut it, Vachon. You always did talk too much. You never mind that. Just fix Donner.
For internal injuries, there's not much I can do with the equipment here. It's too rudimentary. Normally, he'd be airlifted to a regional hospital.
You'd better figure something out.
I need some better gear, like an emergency trauma kit.
Well, you'd better figure out where you can find something like that, and soon.
The search and rescue station. They need to keep it stocked as emergency backup for remote communities like Perseverance. There's medical supplies there.
Where is it?
Along the old logging roads, north of Desperation Bay. Very rough terrain. It won't be a fast trip on foot.
Well then, Doctor, you better get going.
I'll get the supplies and I'll be right back. And then we'll get Freya out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Heller, go with her.
Boss!
Shut up and get going. A little company to make sure you come back. And remember, Donner goes, and your friend won't be looking quite so healthy when you get back.
Be careful, Astrid.
I'm deflated.
Look, we've been traveling for hours. I'm not going any further.
My friend warned us it was a long walk to the SAR station.
I'm freezing. Gotta warm up before I go any further.
I guess we can stop for a bit.
Listen, lady. Hey, look, a train.
Look at this fucking idiot. Look how he runs. Went to scroll for 50 minutes and back. Cutscene still rolling through. Dude. Conniption. Conniption. Actual conniption I was having.
An ancient piece of junk. This thing belongs in a museum.
You know anything about trains?
Nah, not really. Just think they're cool. Bet this track leads to the SAR station.
So... Runs like you, Mouse? No. No. He runs like Heller. I don't think anybody could replicate that stupid ass walk. I like how they decided, yeah, no, you know how Mackenzie went out and he was trusted entirely to go do things? Now that they actually made the, like, secondary person AI thing. It's like, yeah, no, Astrid just gets a guy too now. This would have been a nice touch for Chapter 4. I'm not gonna lie. God.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
What all do I have as my gear? I have literally nothing on my person. And he's the one complaining about clothing. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm fed up with this fucking cutscene shit, man. Oh. Fun fact, guys, we do just have the inability to run this properly as well. So I can't even get the satisfaction of documenting this. This is just... It's just hell. It's just hell for no reason, man.
Best be prepared for anything.
Mind. So you've been playing this game for about 6 years then. I am a new player. I started this year, man. We've been playing for a couple months now. We just play it every Thursday for the last couple months. It is pretty good. Mouse to that 20-second rant. This is absolutely the case. Atwood may have my least favored role. Methuselah was like way up there, you know? I hated Methuselah. Alright, glitch, good to know. Train to the next station, alrighty.
Steam engine working, it would save us a lot of time.
Sure would beat walking. But it looks to be missing some control parts. Throttle, maybe?
Must be around here somewhere.
Alright, let's go grab throttle.
I'll just be over here, looking for some way to thaw out.
Gee, thanks for your help.
Anytime, lady.
What?
Maybe I can find something useful in that maintenance shed.
Hold on, chat. I think I might... Wolfie, are you still in chat?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wolfie, I'm gonna use pull to drop the cedar at that building. Not branch. Alright, man.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Metal Gear Solid cutscene. Dude, if it's literally anything but just droning on and on and on and on, if it's like two characters actually talking, I may be able to deal with that. Or at least have some, like, interesting flowery language that's not related to how you know, went out and did things with a man named fucking Jeremiah, you know? It's a climbing spot? Is there? Maybe I'm blind. I'm honestly not able to pay attention as well. My mind is still on how unbelievably exhausting that was. I want to try and push through it, though. Did I climb that? No.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Also, hello, Almighty. Yeah, I was going to have you entertain these wonderful people for a little bit so I could actually take a little break before I come back and mess around more, trying to look for this. Because, genuinely, I would like to hear your thoughts on this. The ladder scene of the camera facing... Oh, the ladder scene. That's fair. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Hold on. full. Drop cedar. Hit that building for the roof branch. Was my freaking hint. There it is. It's right there. How do I get up there? I could have sworn I could have. I should be able to get up there, no? Maybe through over there? I don't know. That'll be over, thank you. Yeah, there's no way over there. God. My brain is actively fried after that, man. I tried so hard to keep my mind alive during that I can't. There be our wall, alright. Then we just crawl on over. Sounds like a plan. So we're once again with literally nothing to our name. Hello.
Hi.
So I'm going to have the wonderful freaking Fried Finkies come on stream and talk to you guys for a little bit. Because I'm losing my mind. I'm going to go grab water, walk around a little bit, and look at that, alright? You want to have paint on for a little bit?
Oh, dude, totally. Hello, chat. I'm here.
All right, we're gonna have a Wolfie Does
You go take
Microsoft
a
Paint
little
segment.
jog. Take a little jog.
Oh, dude, the amount of anger that I have in my soul right now is unmatched.
Look, in all fairness, that cutscene about put me to sleep. It was important information, right? It was important information, and I understand that. But firstly, her voice, the way she speaks, and then just the unnecessary fluff that she spoke with, dog. We're in a dastardly situation. People are gonna die. I mean, if you consider it, all right. She's like, hey, by the way, people are like gonna die and it's gonna be frozen for decades. We gotta fix this. And then she's just going on and on and on, yapping away. Actively, people are dying the entire time. People are like without supplies. She knows what's going on. But yeah, tell me a little bit more about how y'all boinked. You know, it's just okay. Yeah, it could have been summed up in like 5 minutes. It wasn't. Okay, guys. So let's doodle for a little bit. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna play around with things that Mouse doesn't usually play around with, because he's always on this like pin bullshit, doodling with that. And I don't play with the pins. I don't like the pins. The pins are boring. I like the brushes. We're gonna go for a dragon. I could do a dragon. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't usually draw on the PC or ever with paint. So let's see how that goes for us. Oh god. Oh god, I don't like MS Paint, chat. That's so rough already. What about no, that's a pin. That's a pin, guys. I don't want a pin. Can I change the brush tip to something? What about watercolor? I mean, I guess that's a little bit more flowy. Alright, Marcus, enjoy your other stream. And no, I don't play on Java. I typically play on freaking Bedrock. I'm a Bedrock player. I would love Java, don't get me wrong, but we gotta get multiple PCs for that. We just don't have that currently. I'm too brokey. Okay, I lied. I don't like this brush. When you have to finish it. Yeah, that's exactly what that was like. It was like they had already written it, and they needed it to be an additional 10 minutes long for no reason. Like, I get it. Look, I'm all for like that, like sappy, what do you call it? That sappy, like back and forth of, oh, once upon a time he was a young, handsome man and I loved him. We were together for 50 years. That's fine for a character I care about, though. I didn't care about that lady. I don't know anything about you. All I know is that you're fucking nagging at us and you're not doing anything. And then she was like, oh yeah, by the way, hard fought, like, I did this all myself. Brother, did we ask you? I mean, I said technically Mackenzie said he was down to listen. But at the same time, I don't think even Mackenzie was expecting all of that. It was a little bit much. Let's just do some like little freaking dainty little dragon feet. He's laying down. We're doing a little laying down guy. Mouse, hello.
Hello.
Would you like to retake your stream, or do you want me to finish this requested dragon?
It depends. What chat? Thanks.
Chat, do we let Mouse have his stream back?
I will say, after attacking the dogs,
attacking the dog? What do you mean?
I called Riley in, and then I bugged her until she got playful, and then I chased after her. And then Buster came along and he wanted the same thing, so I played with him too. So, felt nice.
I'm glad you had that.
Felt nice having a little bit of physical movement after having to sit down for 20 minutes.
What, you didn't want to hear her backstory in greater detail?
Oh my god, I fucked John. Also, did you know that back in 1485, this guy went out and died? No, I didn't know that, and I don't fucking care.
Back in the day, he was a general. We're doing so great. Like, this is peak art, chat. I made a clay piece that looks kind of like this. I love that. I love clay, honestly. I wish I could afford to fuck with it more often. It's fun, but expensive. Art is expensive, guys. That's why I like digital art, because it's free. It's free for me now. And I don't want to pay for it. We're using whatever we've got, man.
I feel alive now. I feel alive, and I think that's important.
Alive.
I feel alive.
Let's do this guy. There's actually geomagnetic storms up north. Anyone witness? I would love to see actual aurora lights. Legitimately.
Me too.
That's a huge like bucket list item. But not if it comes along with that lady's speech.
No, what if you get to see it, but 20 minutes you have to listen to Dr. Yapwood? But then after that, you get to see the prettiest lights ever.
Ugh, that's a hard ask.
Sounds like a plan.
We're doing little spines. Our little dragon's tail curves a little bit. I am totally good at art, guys.
I'm gonna grab my shirt real quick.
You're not allowed.
You can scooch.
You want me to scooch? Okay.
She then proceeded
Me
to
when
go
I
over my
scooch and he doesn't move his feet yet.
She went directly for my feet.
Look, he's got little painted nails. He's just cunty like that. I don't think I can say that word.
Can say
that. He's sassy like that. How's that?
That is the word. There you
go. His little foot is like over this foot. You see what I mean?
I see the vision.
You see the vision. You see what I'm working with. Let's add that to the lineup. Slightly darker green. Mouse is still taking a breather.
I'm not built for that shit, dude.
Ramen himself. Yeah, this is a fried stream. By the way, what did you want to talk about when you said you wanted to speak to me? Oh, I think Mouse just wanted to talk to you in general, man. Imagine being a loved member of the community and like not accepting that.
Yeah, man. I wanted to welcome you in and properly have a little bit of chit chat back and forth, but there's a whole fucking God. There was a entire monologue happening in 1865. Genuinely, yeah, man.
Yeah, this story starts a long, long time
It
ago.
started a long, long time ago. I'm gonna tell you about how I fucked a dude and how he's like still in love with me, and how hard it is to be a scientist. Uh, Nobody loves me in the scientific field.
Actively, nobody asked. You know
No,
what I mean?
genuinely, nobody gives a fuck about your personal life. Give us actual answers.
They literally asked, "Hey, so what's going on with this place?" And she's like, "Well, once upon a time there was this hot man."
Yeah. That's crazy. Mouse doesn't deserve his stream back. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, this is a Wolfie stream, Wolfie exclusive.
Don't let me put you to work, man. You know the artist category. You know the artist category is popping on YouTube.
Yeah, this is totally gonna get
It
so
will.
many viewers,
It
dude.
will.
Look at that.
It will. Oh man. And a top hat. Let's go.
I figured if he's gonna get like sassy with it, he might as well go all out, you know?
Yeah. I agree with this.
Might as well, might as well, might as well. I feel like that's still a little bit. There you go. Absolutely. Just curious. Yeah. He just wanted to love you.
I want to love you.
We're gonna name him. This is Greg.
I think Mr. Mind.
This is Gregimus.
Gregimus?
Gregimus.
Gregamus.
Wait, I've messed up. This is a mouse channel Gregimus. There we go.
Beautiful.
Gregimus.
We are flocking? What the hell?
Gregimus. It auto translated to "we are flocking." All right. That is my portion of the stream chat.
Honestly, we do only have like 20 more minutes.
Well, it's your turn to draw. You get to take over. Also,
we are flocking.
I wonder if these lights exist, just like little elf gnomes. The aurora lights absolutely exist. I just want to see them.
You got to confirm it though, man.
That's true. Seeing is believing.
Eyes.
What are you trying to get out from under me?
A wet towel.
It's not wet.
A damp towel.
It's my shower towel.
We are flocking. All right, you want to save this?
No. Okay, it's been saved. I'm not allowed to say no.
I think people would want us to save this.
All right, Gregimus has been added to the overstacked storage drive.
This is true. I was honestly thinking maybe we just get rid of the fucking long dark recordings. If I'm not going to be doing a lot in the way of that, man.
That's fair. I feel like the long dark works better as a full playthrough, except for the like slideshow moments and the 20-minute slideshow.
Brother.
Chat, what do we want Mouse to draw? Actually, mind, since you're new, this is your first time here, you give us something. You tell us what Mouse is drawing.
I agree with this.
This is an addition towards the end of Mouse streams. Occasionally, and you get to see the artist and the mastermind at work.
I'm so lazy. I'm not gonna deal with it. Hold on. I'm looking.
Doodle wind down time. Yeah. Doodle wind down time.
Yeah, I realized how late it was, so I think we just go for it. Because honestly, I'm good on playing after this. Genuinely. I that like completely fucked over my experience so far. That was very bad. That was very, very bad.
On the bright side, when you come back, it seems like that's the last long cutscene like that.
I hope so.
And they said that there was one really long cutscene.
Because if that's the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it on in the background.
Was that ketchup chips?
Yes.
This is Canada.
I'll take it.
Then me and chat are going to draw while there's just garbage going on in the background. Alright, we're going to save here. I already did, but we're going to do it one more time.
You've made him so much more excited, Bean. He's going to be thrilled with that.
Whole train section is pretty long. Myth or magic, Abraham Lincoln was a feathered winged serpent dragon, the Gregamoose. Hold on. I think mine might be a little behind on the stream.
Maybe so.
Then I think we have been chosen. Choose what we draw.
You've been chosen to choose.
I draw. You've been chosen. Yeah, you have been chosen to choose what I draw.
I hate that.
Well,
You've
guess what? I don't care. I don't care, man. There's a deep wound inside of me now.
I am Gregamus.
That makes me angry. Genuinely angry. I haven't had a feeling like that with a game in a while. It has been a while.
Bald emoji. What?
What?
Marcus just keeps sending the bald emoji.
That makes me happy.
We're balding it. We're balding it. Let's see.
All right, let's pull back up our freaking thing after Gregamus.
Gregamus. You gotta get rid of Gregamus now.
This is true. I did already save him.
New.
Oh
God.
Jesus.
This is why I painted the background. The background? The background.
That is a lot better. We don't have a prompt just yet, so.
This is true. He kind of reminds me of Space Mouse.
Big
Why
old fucking...
does he have big toes? Who is this for?
For me, dude.
Oh,
right?
You got a toe thing?
I do not have a toe thing. Isn't that beautiful?
He does not use light mode. He fears the light. He lives in the dark. He's like a bat.
Yeah, what light mode? Why would I do
just
light
do
mode?
It. What are we just doing? Nike symbols. Also, you should make a flip note about space, something space themed.
What is just what is it again? Nike triangle.
It's literally just a check mark, dog.
Is it actually? I don't actually remember.
Yeah.
I do not remember.
You were drawing triangles. Adidas. Here, look. I'll show you. It's like this. Okay. Let me show you what a Nike.
I'm doing it.
Look. It's like this, and then they like fill it in darker like that. Like it's all of this right here is like white out, and it goes to like a long tip. That's it. That is their entire. Okay, that is their entire symbol.
All right.
Mouse has a foot fixation. Confirmed.
Don't. No, that's not it.
Mouse draw feet.
Ramen said Lost is playing Fallout 4. This is true. You said he wanted what?
Draw feet. Could you draw Ramen's feet? Ramen, is this biblically accurate?
This is no. Don't even ask him that. I think we have a better way to settle this, guys. Actually. All right, guys. Is this Ramen's foot?
Me when I have to pull a pull up now. There we go. My answer's been solidified.
Solidified.
That big toe action.
5 votes, yes.
Ramen's the only no vote.
Ramen said this is unfair. You're asking the worst people. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the place where you find the best people. Okay. I didn't ask him to draw Stink, but I guess if we're going off of how you murdered all those people in the plague, that's accurate.
Big stink foot. You want to say it? You should not say that. No, you should not say that because it's gonna become a thing that's spammed. No, we're not saying that. You gotta choose your words.
I really want to say it if you're gonna say it.
Can you draw a toenail and paint it pink?
I love the idea that this is potentially where Mind ends up leaving stream and doesn't ever respond again. Just wondering what kind of person they've started watching for a second there. Got away.
Is this Ramen's steak?
W Goons? W Goons in chat?
No. What do you
I like stressing you out.
8 votes. So at 8 votes, let's see the fucking thing. 75% of people say yes. That's crazy. Wow, Ramen.
I think Lost voted no for the fact that you need to do better on your details. Okay. I don't think there's enough hair there. I think it's
fuck! That was so bright.
He flinched physically away from the light, guys.
Hold on.
Adios, Marcus. Have a good day.
Goodbye.
Is that a bell? What are you doing?
Being an artist.
You know what? Just show us what comes from your brain.
No, he's got... Hold on. He's got some steppers on. Okay. This is our basis, right?
Okay.
Let's try out. Okay, hold on. So we have our basis, right. You know what? I actually disagree. Never mind. Hold on. We're gonna go like this. All right, hold on. We're gonna go like that. All right. We're gonna get biblically accurate. We're gonna try our hardest to make this like an actual toe, right? Just for Ramen. I'm gonna imagine that like an actual toe.
You've got your request from Mind.
Draw skyline, city, volcanoes, robots, blimps, Ferris wheel, lighthouse bridges, more UFOs, and stick figures.
I want to see that.
Fuck
you gotta do all of that.
Me, dude. What do you mean skyline? Hold on.
A skyline, like a city skyline. That's not a skyline. Bob?
Thumb.
That is not a thumb. That's a B.
8.
This is a fatter B.
Or Doodle Bob from SpongeBob, my boy. Are you ready?
I don't think you get to cop out that easily. I think you got to do the first thing.
I'm gonna go a big nose.
Me when he doesn't remember what SpongeBob looks like at all.
Get ready for the next battle? Are you referencing what,
Epic
the art fight
rap
thing?
battles of history.
Why is it so
Why
bright
are you
still?
doing? All right, get that skyline going.
How do I do a skyline?
So like the sky, but like make it a city in the distance.
Stop.
Okay. Me when he blinds me now.
All right, hold on.
Hoi mignoy. It translates to today, my little one.
That's exactly what it translates to. Hold on, wait, what is my... Draw a skyline city, volcanoes... Okay, we're doing fucking Hawaii. That's what we're doing. We're doing Hawaii.
You're doing Hawaii?
Yeah, there's volcanoes and like...
This is gonna be canonical Hawaiian skyline, guys. Save this for your postcards.
Big fuck out off thing in the middle here. This is the big schmungus that people worship in Hawaii.
This is not going to appear well on the stream because you're using such a thin little thing. Okay. Just make your thing bigger.
God, dude. Can't have anything. You know what? There you go. You guys get...
Brother.
It's Weezer.
Pull this line up some. Okay.
It's Weezer.
He's impossible. You got this, Mouse. I believe in you.
Hold on. Skyline is like a sun in the background too, right?
I'm going to show you what a skyline looks like, just so you have a concept. Because it seems to be breaking your brain a bit.
I have nothing in my tank creatively, or... I feel like less of a person after fucking watching those 20 minutes. Genuinely.
Speaking of Skyline, we gotta play City Skylines.
We do.
So this is a Skyline.
Yeah, okay, so I have the general concept there. Let me see that. Okay. It means color.
It does not necessarily mean colors. It could just be a silhouette.
Okay, we're good then. Okay.
This is a wonderful city, very diverse.
You'll let me cook.
Wait, if you connect all the lines, you could just fucking fill the bottom half and it would make it look like a proper silhouette.
We can try that here in a second.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay, guys, there's like big buildings and then small buildings. All right. I need to make sure I have enough in the way of like... Mewan? Need to make sure I have enough in the way of this.
Still
right?
thinking about Gregimus. Gregimus was better than all of us.
Sad that he got caught up in the war and died.
I can also hear that riff.
Fuck. You know what? Good enough. And it's still black. You know what? Yeah, this is... I should not have been given a prompt. This is fucking shit from a butt.
Brother, you have actively just use a big black square.
Yeah, I forgot that was even a thing. Correct.
You went completely off of the screen with it?
Oh my god.
You're not suffering that bad.
I'm going to rip apart the PC. Holy shit. All right, guys. That's the end of the stream. We're going to be heading off. I'm getting rage baited. I'm trying so fucking hard. Why is mouse so bad? Oh,
No,
okay.
you see, it's
No.
gonna be-
Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear shit from you. I don't want to hear shit from you, Mr. I never draw. Get out of here. Get out of here.
What is that?
Draw.
Okay, give us the robot and the UFOs, at least. Is that your UFOs?
Oh, there's a man in the woods, and it's me. There you go. This is my best rendition of a... I promise I do better when drawing when I'm better. Better than this? Oh, I beg to differ. I fucking beg to differ. Guys, remember back with the drawing on the, what do you call it? The drawing on
He's
the
looking
fucking
beautiful.
Jackbox, dude.
Oh, you should give him those little, like, claw-shaped hands. It does look like a Minecraft guy.
There we go.
Now he's a retro bot.
That was the idea.
That or he's the lobster man.
Lobster.
Lobster.
Or for volcano with a robot at the sunset behind the bridge. And Grega Mouse? Or Moose, rather. This is Grega Moose.
That's Gregimus? Guys, look what he's done to our boy. It's not lava as much as it is like a bad day for a ginger.
Oh. Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Would you say that you love our chat?
No. Lava. If I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say it with my chest, right? I love chat, alright? This is my best
Bat
rendition.
symbol Gregimus. Let's go. You know what? I'd canonically like to make your version of Gregimus the Gregimus bat symbol for when he's called upon. Did you give him tits? What is that? Tit. I'm sorry. Tit.
Singular. And also a different color.
Good.
Chad, I want to cry. I'm not gonna lie, dog. That shit kind of ruined my day. that kind of like I had a fucking I've dropped a cougar one shot. I was having a good day, right? And then 20-minute cutscene.
20-minute slideshow for us.
I couldn't even look at the screen for the latter half because I was actually losing my mind.
I could feel it seething within me. I know you well enough.
Can we hit 10 likes so Mouse can get better at drawing? No, I'm good.
What are you talking about? This is peak. This is peak artistry.
Hey guys, remember Almighty's drawing?
That's Gregimus before he started becoming Gregimus. This is accurate. What is that? Why does he have such a nose? Is this you?
This is me.
This is what Mouse looks like IRL, guys.
If I can, this little guy.
Pizza.
You know what? Sure. You absolutely killed that whole shotgun section. That was fun. Let's go, dude. I'm glad. Chat, I think I will be calling it here. I did try. My brain is so fried from having to sit down and do nothing for 20 minutes. I can't. I genuinely cannot.
That's fair. You ready to do it again all next week? Apparently there's gonna be a train cutscene for you.
Oh, yeah! Let's go, baby! Oh, man, that's totally what I want. Alright, guys, so if you guys enjoyed, please make sure you like. For those of us that joined
like
on
and
the...
subscribe and hit the bell. No, he can go back. Just kidding. Okay. No, he's prompting me. I'm leaving.
Alright. I'm glad he enjoyed the 10-hour cutscene. That's crazy. Tempting. So what I'm going to be doing, guys, is next week we're going to be having some Mousetrap freaking Tuesday, alright? I'm going to see what we can do on Wednesday and see if maybe perhaps, depending if it's not on the lineup already for a large majority next week, Baby Steps. I'd love to finish that game. Maybe I just do Baby Steps for a Mousetrap.
I know you're doing Baby Steps after Mousetrap because you're gonna have a lineup where we get to choose, and you want to do a full like Baby Steps thing.
That's fair. Well, we will be doing.
You're gonna do Get to Work, I think, on your Mousetrap. You can have Get to Work. You can have I Am Coin back in the lineup. Things like that.
Okay, yeah.
Some of the classics.
Mousetrap and also possibly Sims or another thing with me and Wolfie. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
And then the rest of the week is well, of course, Thursday is gonna be our The Long Dark stream, and yeah, we're gonna see how that goes.
If I end up joining you for another portion at any point, we can also do City Skylines.
This is true. I will see you all next time. Thank you all for watching.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Goodbye.